Hey.
Oh, that's right.
Unmute.
Oh, Cam of God is also not showing up on mine.
Give it 1
There we go.
second, yeah.
Cam of God.
Cool. Look at us go, team.
Does anyone hear anything? I don't hear anything.
It might be just a little high for you.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Nice.
Cam of God is also not showing up on mine.
Give it 1
Did it?
second. Hell yeah.
So freaking impressive. Look
Look
at
at
you
us go.
slay.
This is
Look
so
at us.
great. Okay, I'm gonna bring my chair around, but first, I'm gonna pour some brewski.
I would love some brewski.
Yeah, ready? Check this shit
Yeah,
out.
thanks, bro.
Oh my god. Bro, bringing the brewskis.
Oh, it's cursed.
What?
Yes.
Woo!
Baby.
That's a wonderful
Green
color.
beer.
That's swamp water, baby.
Oh,
In the best way.
I'll just grab your glass.
Wow.
Sorry, I should have done the pass it on thing, but I was
I
too.
can do it right in front of the camera. That
Oh
way.
yeah, look at that.
Ooh yeah. Look at how gorgeous.
Cam of God went black again.
Damn. Okay.
Huh. That's not
Mine.
fun. That's probably my computer's fault.
That's mine. That's
Wait.
on.
It was?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Which?
I have it on my computer, which is weird. I see me on...
Oh. Wait, you can see yours?
I can... Yeah, on
Maybe-
my computer.
Oh.
Maybe you're taking it away from.
No.
No,
like
because
it's
it's on a
competing
different.
for.
I am unable to see. Well, that's.
I think you just have to go in there and hit like the Cam of God, and re-show it. Oh no, it's like not even there.
Yeah.
Technical difficulties, technical difficulties.
Let me refresh really fast.
It won't be forever, we promise. We're just trying new things.
What happens if I stop video? Start video.
It's new every time.
Live theater.
Alright. We'll be a nice.
This is tasty swamp water.
Oh yeah, sorry guys, I stopped pouring. Do you think I should do it by joining? Because I've just been joining through the browser. Actually, I'm gonna. I think I'm joined on. Let me go off of Microsoft and onto Google.
Okay. I was gonna say if you were asking about Streamlabs, you have to start streaming for it to work. So don't
Okay.
do it that way.
Full mouth.
Don't do it.
Sorry,
He
team.
needs to throw up. You're garbage anyway. Yeah.
Oh.
John!
What?
That's his name.
John!
Lil,
I want to clamp myself with him, but there's a pencil sharpener in the way.
and he's kind of Lil, right?
Little
John! What?
Okay.
Yeah!
Yeah!
What?
Oh my god. I'm out for one moment. I'm gone. I come back to chaos.
We've been over this already.
We are
I am chaos incarnate.
Oh, bear me.
Beer ya.
Please. Bear me, please.
Bear me up inside.
I can't bear up.
Bear me.
I'm absolutely shocked that swamp water came out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Somebody
baby.
at this table didn't bring up.
Somebody.
Oh, show me the world.
This is Great Notion's Bicycle Day from it's from Great Notion. But I got it from Treebeard's Tap House. Ooh, your local nerdy bar that I also work at.
Not currently sponsored, but we'd love it if we were.
Yeah, we'd happily take beer.
And this is the hit All Star by 90s band Smash Mouth. And
Oh my god.
beers start coming and they don't stop 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 coming.
They don't stop coming.
It feels feels weird to not be interrupted with, oh my god, that's so much cum.
Oh my god.
That's just part of the bit. Somebody's gotta do it.
Alrighty.
Thaddeus, get into the screen so that I can take a cute little screenshot and be like, look how beautiful y'all are.
But I'm so
Come
short.
watch us being nerds.
Oh, it's because this is so
Oh,
short.
it goes up.
Yeah,
If you sit up, there's a little.
You sit up and there's a lever.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Thankfully, there's only one lever.
I'm good at this. I can do this.
You can do it, and it's not at all confusing.
Where is the lever?
I think it's on the other side. And it's in a weird spot. I can never find it when I'm sitting on it.
Oh, aha.
There's two different levers, though.
Oh, yeah.
And one of them makes it... There you go. You did it.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
I burped in the middle of that. Was that audible?
Not all the way.
Yeah, it felt like one of those, like, Insidious, like, it's just a little treat for me burp. Like, it was from a really deep place, so I can taste it.
That's
but
insidious?
I don't know.
I forgot my bag.
A burp that's only for you is insidious?
Insidious. Insidious belching.
Yeah.
I'm still stuck on the little treat for me.
I mean, have you tasted
so
this
many
stuff?
parts of that.
Actually, what happened was I burped and it tasted like shrimp, and I've been lamenting this whole time that I ran out of shrimp, so for me it was a little treat.
I see.
God.
Shrimp jump.
I'm sorry that I'm like, you know what? No, I'm not. You're welcome that I'm like this is actually what I meant to say.
This is how every D&D session should start.
Yeah,
Yeah.
speaking of
Should shart.
God.
Should shart.
Should shark.
Yeah, this shark.
Should shart.
Speaking of God, if anyone sees Cam of God go out, let me know and I'll just do a quick refresh. Took like, I think, yeah, I should be fine this time. I think it was Microsoft Edge versus Google Chrome.
Microsoft.
Yeah, sure. But let me know. Yeah.
One more little linky share real quick. And then,
share.
and then I am ready to pay attention.
Little linky share, little sharing
I'm
of the links.
really good at paying attention.
Yeah, I gotta open up all of my character sheet. Shit, sorry guys.
I'm
How
so excited
dare
for this session.
I'm really hyped. It's been too long.
We're gonna have a good time. It's
Having a good time.
Yeah, literally same.
This lovely cathedral window.
Get the trap.
Aren't the windows here so precious?
They're so pretty.
Somebody got a Discord message.
Ooh.
The Discord.
Ooh, I'm muted. It's not me.
It's not my.
It's no man.
It's May.
Oh, fuck,
Yeah,
that's right.
this looks nice, team. I'm hyped.
Gotta remember
Hell
the
yeah.
right accent.
Yeah.
Good job. Thanks for doing all that work.
I
It
really-
seemed hard.
It was just mostly tedious.
Tedious.
Yeah,
It is.
tedious things are the hardest kind of things for me personally. If it's
Yeah.
tedious, I can't do it. So
I love a little tedium. Yeah.
tedium.
I feel like that's a word.
Tedium.
If it's not a word, it should be a word.
Is now.
So
Looking
it is
at
now.
you, Webster.
Webster, who's definitely watching
Webster.
right
Yeah, Webster, the creator of the dictionary.
Yeah.
Who's watching our stream right now.
now. Is it
Miriam?
Miriam.
Webster?
Yep.
Yeah,
Miriam
you
Webster?
hear us? Miriam.
Miriam.
Is that two
Miriam?
last names? Like two people made that
Yeah, I think
dictionary?
it's Miriam hyphen
Yeah.
Webster.
Oh, Miriam's not the first. That's a first name. I refuse to believe. You know what? In my head, Merriam-Webster is just like this, like sweet little old lady bog witch sort of person who wanders through a garden and makes up words. That's the canon event in my head.
I
Okay,
like that.
taking notes.
Yeah.
Oh no.
1 year in the campaign later.
Yeah. Like in Baldur's Gate, Auntie Ethel, except for not a troll in disguise. Actually.
Spoilers.
Wait.
What do you mean?
We're live.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate has been out for a very long time.
And I still haven't finished it.
Yeah, but you know, she's
Yes,
like,
I do. I know.
Act
but
1.
stop talking.
God has spoken.
Jeez.
Sorry, I'm so spoiler averse. I just know that somebody like who hasn't gotten to play Baldur's Gate yet, who's just like watching this, like, ha ha ha. No! You know, that'd be me.
How dare.
That'd be me.
Yeah. I understand. I would also be like, no, and then like 1 second later, I would forget that I ever learned that thing and be as equally surprised by the moment.
Though Hades just came out yesterday, so let's spoil everything about that. Just kidding, we have not played it.
Yeah.
That's
But yeah, we own it.
yeah, that's
Hades
gonna
2
be
hit
one of the
early
ones
access.
that I I buy a whole that's the reason I'm gonna actually start gaming is because of Hades.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you played the first one yet?
No, I've watched playthroughs and I don't have a console.
Oh.
Yeah. I have a PS3.
A PS3. Yeah, I bought a PS5.
Works on Switch.
But we bought it on our computers.
Yeah. I don't know if it's out
too.
for anything but Steam right now.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't imagine early access is developed for consoles. I feel like the point would be to dial in early access and then have it rolled out, like the real version rolled out for consoles.
Yeah, I have no idea if early access does happen on consoles. I feel like it could, but what you're saying makes a lot of sense.
Usually.
Yeah.
Big brain.
Big brain.
So I learned something kind of fun just now.
Huh.
I can say it out loud and on the stream because I changed the password. But I was able to look and see what our original Twitch login was, and it was Brotherhood. But it was Brotherhood with a UH, like a brotherhood.
Brother.
Bruh.
Damn it! I can't believe I didn't remember that. That's so silly. Now I changed it to something lame, and I also still can't remember it.
Oh no.
Weehoo!
We're gonna be having a silly fun time. What season am I in?
Why?
No, I have it logged. I just opened my thing. I said what season am I in, and then I alt tab to answer my
A
question.
little to the right.
Describe where it is at.
What?
Describe where it is at to me.
Under the typewriter.
C.
Oh, it's under it.
Under the sea.
Mostly.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, that was
It
way.
caught way more air than I thought it would.
Yeah.
Let me retry.
Give me it back! You didn't see anything!
How did I do worse that time? I'm looking right at it.
Ugh. Nice.
Yeah, you need to crunch it better. It opened up. It looked like a little Pac-Man flying through the air.
So you Pac-Man?
It had a
I am
little
Pac-Man.
parachute
Okay.
behind it. Aerodynamic. There we go!
Oh, I heard
I
it.
can't even see it.
Yeah.
You
Right
did
it.
Show off. Just
Swish.
God showing off again. Must be nice.
Okay. Sick. Yeah. Hell yeah. So we actually started the stream at 7. Shout out to anyone who's 45 minutes in.
Damn.
But we here, so yeehaw. Do we wanna? Oh, that's why.
Build a snowman?
Do you wanna build a snowman?
Wow, we got a spam bot in our chat.
Wow,
our first
all
spam
Betty.
bot.
Look at this guy. I didn't bother to read it. I saw
Right.
the big one. I was like, ooh.
Says, hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots, etc. The price is lower than any competitor, blah, 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 blah. We would like to scam you out of your money, please.
Ooh.
Ooh,
I'm really good at that. Cool. Well,
Hi, Kira. Yeah, Kira.
Kira.
I just feel a tail swishing on my legs at the moment.
little tail swishing on my legs.
Just a little tail.
Okay, I officially have all of my stuff up and in Windows. Apologies. Arms for a miserable woman. Okay, so I didn't date the beginning of last time, but I do have one from the one from 3/2/20. Oh no, wait, that's not the last one we did. That's okay. It still covers the weird Dear Lady Spider Boy. That's what I have written down.
Dear
so.
Lady Spider Boy.
It's highly likely that this is supposed to be 4/2 and not 3/2.
Okay.
That would make
No!
Carnage!
That's
not
Kira.
Carnage.
Oh,
Kira.
I didn't see the white.
Kira has come to jumping up on my desk and working with me lately, so I think that's why she thinks it's okay now.
Yeah, she's like, oh, I'll come up here. This is where everybody is. I would love to be the center of attention.
I
Me
wonder
too.
if she'll show up on there.
That
She
will
did,
not be
yeah,
the
she
last
popped up
time.
on there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
Now you're my child. She will be back.
the official begin now. And 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Hey! Woo! We're live! Oh,
Yeah.
we did it! It's, mark this one Kelsey, it's 45 minutes in. We did it. Go team. Shout out to anyone who is going to join us later or is joining us now. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah, what's up, squeak squeak?
Including our sweet bot. Happy to see you. Do you want to start by doing a quick character introduction again, and then I'll go down the
notes.
Down the notes.
Recap of last time.
Yeah.
Sure. Want to kick it off, Thaddeus?
Saw, dudes. My name's Thaddeus Jin. Real hyped to be here. I'm a cleric of the Cold One, but like really, that's what's important is that I'm here. I'm a cleric for my bros, you know. So, right, bro. Off to you.
All right. Well, my name is Araxia. 3 X's if you're lucky. Squeak squeak. And everybody has this obsession with what I am. I think it's more fun this way, don't you?
It's intriguing at the least, you know.
Oh, geez. Hi there. Name's Siobhan Moonsinger. Just a bard out here with my bro Thaddeus.
Oh.
No reason. Next.
No reason.
Oh God. I'm Amora. I'm an Aestamir demigod, daughter of Sanguine, I guess. News to me. I'm an Oathbreaker paladin, and I hate talking about myself. Thank you.
Wonderful job, Amora.
You've come so far, dude.
Truly,
yeah.
You've tried so hard.
That was like multiple sentences.
I hope it matters.
I'm God.
Sorry, God.
Yeah, I'll just be DMing the whole campaign.
Excuse me,
it'll
God?
be fine.
I'd like to file a complaint.
No. Mailbox closed. It doesn't have any names on it, so we aren't receiving any mail.
Yeah, so God is a dictator.
Well.
Dictator.
Oh, God.
Pronounced it wrong.
Well, now this I can relate to.
Alrighty, on that note, last time, on April 2nd, 2024, I just have, so the way that the notes work as usual is that it's just my commentary, and most of the time, don't know what I mean. So, yeah, we're gonna, 90% there, yeah. So the first strong start, it just says, her name is Cheshire?
Oh, the old woman in the hut.
Oh, yeah!
Babuga!
Yeah! Okay, yeah, next. This lady is either super cool and hyped to have friends, or she's gonna try to eat us. Both are an adventure, but we're not hyped about it, dudes. And this lady, man, she hoards stuff like I do. Or like Kelsey does. This is Harry Hopkins, the rabbit jumping spider. But we don't vibe, dudes. He's fuzzy. But he can be fuzzy over there. And
Over
then,
here with me.
oh, and then we had a shout out to the macabre father, who made him, probably.
Yeah.
What did you say his name was?
Harry Hopkins.
Hoppins.
Oh, okay,
It's
cool.
a
A pun.
yeah.
Yeah,
Hop-
I saw that. I
Hopkins.
thought the pun was still there with Hopkins.
Well, I mean, it's not Mary Hopkins.
Yeah, I didn't even. Yeah, okay. I was thinking just hopping because rabbit. I didn't even catch Mary Poppins
Yeah.
vibes. Okay, cool.
Mary Hoppins.
Oh wow.
Uh-huh.
Relatable content.
Huh?
Okay. A quote from Araxia: "Puddles of puddles of mysterious goo. I have a lot of that around." Says Araxia naively.
Where's the lie?
The pie is incredibly good. Oh yeah, because we're getting offered pie. And then all caps, scary. Scary, weird dear lady spider boy. And then I have spider is as spider does. So Grandma was near the knoll in the desert when she woke up, and Grandma is also kind of scary. And also Araxia is horrifying. Oh, because I'm looking in the mirror. I'm looking through the mirror of true sight. Grandma is kind of scary. Also, Araxia is horrifying to look at as well. This mirror is crazy.
Damn, ouch.
Yes. Thaddeus.
This is my inner monologue.
Yeah, I can't hear any of this.
Wait, hold on. Why was Araxia horrifying to look at?
Because I was looking at you because I can see you on the other plane through that mirror. And so I remember just going like...
Lots of chaos magic happening.
Yeah. It feels like it's one of those... Hi, Carnage.
Yeah.
Carnage says, don't forget to introduce me, I've arrived.
Yeah.
No, she hasn't. Kira just chased her away.
Nice.
And this is Carnage.
Cute.
Oh. Yeah, so when you hear the small meowing, it's that one.
And then, all caps, okay, so she keeps saying weird things, but then she's suspicious that I'm suspicious and I'm the bad guy? Yeah! There's a bunch of people shouting outside. She's maybe eating children? Oops, sounds like a bigot to me. And then I have Tank, Hank, and Dank. These are my boys. These are my absolute boys, a country boy thruple. There. There's an H there. The footprint that we remembered from last time, so 2 times ago, had 3 toes and webbing, and that ended up being relevant for future. And we gotta remember to clip. Gotta remember to clip that part about the extras and futures and the little wink. That's fucking funny. Nice job. Little note to myself there. Shout out to my sparkling personality and sick-ass people skills. These cowboy cuties are loving me. Cowboy cold ones, perhaps? Cold boys? Cow-do boys?
It gets better.
Yeah. We're learning a lot about how Araxia breeds. Is Araxia out here depositing eggs into their lovers? Is Amora okay?
Probably not. It's safe to assume.
And the quote from Araxia, that's incredible. The mouth on you. Is Araxia gonna sleep with the grandma? More importantly, do we have to worry about egg sacs there? What in the birds and the bees is going on?
Oh no.
And then a reminder to clip the snowflake clip for later, because hell yeah, brother, that was another good one. Fucking fire today. These happenings that are happening at night, methinks.
Happening.
And then we all did a group fist bump. Nice job.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta fist your bros.
Gotta fist your bros, dude.
Gotta fist your bros.
When in doubt, fist the bros.
Fist the bros.
Slad? Is that the thing we were hunting?
Yeah.
Slad? Is it made of salad?
SLAD?
There's 2 A's.
Oh, like
Slad.
next to
So
each other?
it could be slod
Slad.
or slade
Ooh.
or slad. Let's take a group vote.
Or what's it called when they mix up the letters of a word?
Anagram?
Anagram for salad?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like...
The message was healthy eating all
Oh,
along.
wow.
Yeah.
They're the bad guys. I like slod because that way it doesn't rhyme with thad. So it's not... See? So it's not confusing.
Slod.
And then I have... Ooh, big sneeze. I think that was one of us.
Likely.
Now, slot are amphibious little swampy boys. They live in swamps and caves and under the water. Froggy little guys. I'm possibly in love with Siobhan's new voice choice.
Voice choice.
Gotta equip that sladpole jar, am I right? I have no idea.
Slod.
Ash begins to fall with a dark crystal that has a green flame still inside.
When God makes a confused face.
The ash begins to fall confused me. But I understand everything now. Ash didn't fall. There were piles of ashes where the skeletons were.
Cool.
And in their place were like marbles that were like hazy black with green fire inside.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. And then I have underneath that it says Daddy Issues Intensify.
I wonder who that could be.
Wonder who.
We learn that the crystals in those ash piles are more like batteries than for tracking. 8 crystals are gathered, 1 for each of those skelly boys. Only 4 fit. The others keep going, refusing to give up. Yeah, vibes.
Say that again?
Only 4 fit. The others keep going, refusing to give up. It feels like maybe in a boat or something.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Vibes. And then I have one of Thad's ads. Check out that Patreon once again if you too could know what's going on with these little toesies. Anime hand wiggles ensue. Little Hoof finds the footprints and leads us towards a thick cave with 3 C's.
3 C's.
And then this is a note to self, bro. You gotta start rolling for Bessie, bro. Bessie's a bro too. God rolls and then says, "Oh fuck," which means that we're about to have a super fun time here, team. Froggy the boy came sneaking up behind us and fucking slashes one of our unarmed boyos. I think that's unnamed. Yeah, one of our unnamed boyos fully in half.
Oh yeah, one of the boys in the
Not
Thruple,
one of the
right?
not
one
the
of the,
Thruple
no,
boys.
one of the Thruple boys' friends.
Yeah.
Reminder to cast, for next time, reminder to cast Heroism on our sweet boy, 1/3 of the Aang squad, so Tank can get home to his boys. An important note for the plot line. It's just stupid. Okay. Important note for the plot line here. Rank is the ex and he smelled a ton. His boyfriend was Stank. The two of them may or may not be still together. They can still smell them sometimes. And Bank is the accountant of the town.
Bank.
That checks out.
And that's where we left off, team.
Pop-punk.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Back to you, God.
Back to me. So, yeah, all of you plus Tank are standing in front of, like, a slight clearing in the woods with, a person just got sliced in half, totally in half, and the slad went into the cave that's in front of you. You can smell the sweet and rot smell just wafting out of the cave at you. The other townspeople, except for Tank, left and took the bodies, both halves of the body with them. So we are left in front of this cave.
Uh-oh.
You lost me.
What a time to lose you.
My voice is always here.
Yeah. The voice of God.
Did it work?
No, I'll just refresh on here. Do the same thing.
How could this happen to we? Whoa, there's a lot of... Oh, that's the bot.
Yeah.
We need a mod.
Yeah.
I think if you right-click the message, you can delete it.
The bot is there again.
No, it's just...
Oh, same bot post. Desired Sund.
Sund?
Desired Sund 9.
Cool, we're back in.
No, it doesn't matter.
Oh, there we go. Oh no, it only gives me the option to pin it or...
Don't pin it.
Yeah. Cool, well...
Yeah, whatever. It's whatever it is.
Spam the bot!
I was gonna say...
Cool.
I could comment, announce yourself on entrance, and if you want to pin that so that people know to announce themselves. they can do it now.
And then say stream actually starts around.
Oh,
Okay, that's okay.
I already did it.
I can
Sorry.
probably...
Already did it.
I wonder if I can
Well,
pin more
when
than
you
one.
join in on Twitch, it'll start where we are.
Yeah.
Oh.
It won't.
And
They
then
won't
the
be
pin.
able to...
The
Okay.
pinned comment should maybe stay, but they'll start in wherever they join in.
Gotcha. But they can't rewind it or anything?
They can.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I can't on mobile. I can once it's not live anymore, but while it is live, I have no... Like, I can pause it, but if I pause it for a while and we do other things, when I press play, it picks up, like it skips between where I paused and where we go.
Neat. Cool. Before we fully hop in, should we plan an estimate time for like a 10 or just so that we're not losing ourselves at like 3 hours
at 10 at 10?
10.
Okay.
Thank you, 10.
Thank you, 10.
At 10.
And if anybody needs to 10 before then, we'll just wiggle.
Yeah.
To.
If anyone needs to 10 before then.
Before 10.
If anyone needs to 10 before 10, we can 10 when we 10.
Yeah.
Then we'll tell that.
Yo dog.
10.
I heard you like 10. So 10. 10, 10, 10.
You know the Dragon Ball Z character 1010?
Mm.
10, 10.
Yeah.
The 10th one.
The 10th 1010.
The 10th, 10, 10.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, let's play.
Yeah.
Play a game.
I have y'all's minis out.
Hey! That's my little guy.
Yeah, it's actually not you yet.
Well,
I still have forgotten to print you,
that's okay.
which I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's alright. I wasn't expecting it to be him anyway, so I wasn't disappointed, and now
I'll get you printed soon.
Hell yeah.
Need models.
Yeah, I know.
That's okay. This might give me a chance to like update him a little more.
Yeah. Make them a little more better.
Crop his top a little more.
Yeah.
Crop his topus.
I wish that's the problem with Araxia. I just can't find like base things in any of the builders that are even close to Araxia. Nothing has anywhere near enough cleavage, first of all. Like not even remotely close. The most scantily clad thing I can find is probably about 4 times more covered than Araxia is.
Even on like on Hero Forge, you can't.
Yeah, no.
Is there
there's,
a
like, nothing.
no clothing option?
I was gonna say, I was like, I could be naked and you could sculpt my clothes on because they're all just
not,
super wrong.
Yeah, your clothes aren't super hard to make.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do that.
Naked.
Maybe you can do the four pasties look.
Oh yeah.
Oh, ooh.
Oh, I love that.
2 boobs, 4 nipples, right?
Yeah.
Nice. Wild.
Nipple 9.
Oh yeah, that's right. And I
It
think
still
I
doesn't.
said that I should miss one. I should somehow just only have one nipple, so that we are actually the nipple.
The nipple
Yeah,
9.
we're the nipple 9.
Yeah.
It's canon. I'm sorry. You can't do anything about it. It's stuck.
What about Bessie and Littlehoof?
They were part of it.
No.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh shit. Because I remember the reason this all started was because I was googling how many nipples were on a boar.
At least 6.
Littlehoof and Bessie don't have nipples.
Are you sure about that?
No.
Have you looked at Littlehoof?
Yes.
And you did not see the nipples?
No, those are buttons.
Okay, we're getting distracted before we even start. Let's go.
Us? No way.
Yes.
We're
Neuro
always
divergency,
super
baby.
focused.
Trying to
and we
wrangle
never
this
get
group.
distracted.
It's 8 to 14. Sorry. Okay, back in.
8 to 14.
8 to 14. So nipple 9 is literally impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still the nipple 9. It's never gonna go away.
It just sounds like we're copying
Oh, like
Critical
Mighty
Role.
Well, it was an accident, so
Forever
whatever.
Apologizing to Critical Role. So sorry.
Okay. Alrighty, off we go. Sorry.
Yes.
Apologies.
Yeah?
Hey guys, I'm kind of scared about this cave, but what are we doing? Do we go in here?
Well, I mean, I'm notoriously, you'll learn this about me, I'm notoriously very, brave, so I will, hold off the back so no one, like, comes and sneaks up on us.
Oh yeah, I don't want to get stabbed in the bow.
Hey dude, I got you.
That makes sense. Well,
Yeah.
maybe. No.
Yeah, that way no one can sneak up on us. I'll take the back.
Right.
Yeah.
I cannot be first.
Right.
I have a question for you to interpret the spell meld into stone. Once I'm in the stone, can I move through the stone, or am I locked into the place that I merged?
That is a question I had about meld into stone also. It's got quite a bit of text, doesn't it? Yeah.
Oh, you know what? No, never mind. It says you otherwise can't move. Besides, you can use your movement to leave the stone where you entered it, which ends the spell. You otherwise can't move, so I can't move through the stone. What a stinky spell.
Yeah, it's cool.
To hide.
Which, I mean, could be useful.
I petition for a rule change.
Maybe I'll let you roll for it. It'll be, like, difficult terrain for sure.
I guess I should ask, is the cave made of stone?
And moss.
And moss.
Yeah, the cave is stone.
Am I modified? Oh, it probably doesn't matter.
I was meaning, like, in the moment.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So it didn't count. Nice. I think I personally need a more in-depth recap of what this environment is like and what we were seeing.
Okay, cool. What you're seeing?
Yeah.
So you're in the forest. You're standing at kind of the tree line. There's like a small clearing in front, like 20 feet of this cave mouth. The cave mouth is about 15 feet tall. And it's just covered in like a bunch of moss and a bunch of vines with like ivies and stuff all over it. The cave smells like honey, but also like rotten meat. Weird mixture that you are
Half delicious.
half delicious. Yeah, which one? Which half?
Yes.
Yeah. You're familiar with that smell. You smelled it on a footprint near the water on your way here. You remember all the stuff about the grandma in the woods and the skeletons, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, you're standing in front of this cave mouth. Just moments before, a person of the town got ripped in half.
By a giant frog.
By a giant slod.
By a giant slod.
Slod. Frog thing. And the other town members like took the body away. One of the thruple, Tank, out of Hank, Dank, and Tank, stayed to help save his daughter.
Yeah.
Because they believe something's been taking children, and it wasn't the grandma, so it might be this thing.
And then we started to wander.
And then what?
And then we started to wander in, and I cast heroism on our sweet boy, 1/3 of the Ang Squad.
Yeah, when does that?
It was, I think we were doing it right before we walked in, but then we were like ending, so it was like...
Yeah, just cast it when you think is right. Make sure you know the duration of the spell.
Gotcha, okay.
I guess.
So what should we do? Should we go in and storm the cave, as it were? Or should we try to lure them out here?
Can I get a really quick recap on where everybody is at with their health? Because we did not rest before coming in here either.
That's true.
I am sitting rather pretty, as usual.
Because I remember I laid on hands, but now I have none of that left. So
I haven't been hurt at all.
I also do have cure wounds.
Okay. I have used one of my 3 spell slots, and I have 21 out of 32 for health.
Okay.
So that's just where I wanted to make sure I knew where everybody was at, because
right.
We have
shit
health
is
potions,
fan.
right?
Yeah.
Should have a feel.
We'll be
Yeah.
okay.
I also have healing word.
Cool.
Sorry, healing isn't my specialty. No one gets hurt where I'm from. Not like this.
Well, to be fair, pain is mine, so.
Whoa, that's kind of...
That's metal.
Okay.
Nice.
Is that exciting for you, Tank?
Well, I don't know. I just didn't expect that to happen.
You seem quite excited.
Why do you say that? I'm very needing to save my daughter.
Yes.
Down tomorrow. I'm staying up.
Down a more. Internal monologue.
Uh-oh.
Again.
I didn't know I was horny.
We'll have plenty of time later after we save his daughter.
Yeah, I'm also quite gay.
Yes, that's why I was surprised you were so excited.
Well, you'd be happy to know that. Well, this isn't important. We have to go into the cave.
Yeah.
Oh yes, for your child. Yeah.
Oh, jeez. As they say, put a pin in it. Let's go.
Right.
Please.
Right. So, to answer the question earlier of what we should do, I think we should go ahead and storm the cave because there is a little girl at risk. So, as I said, I'll take up the bag.
All right. Well, Ysera. You know what to do, right?
Invisible?
Yeah, invisible. Invisible and ahead of us.
Yeah, so your little dragon goes and leaves your arm.
Yeah.
So it's just scouting?
Scouting. Yeah, like 20 feet ahead of us.
20 feet ahead?
Mm-hmm.
That's almost nothing.
I know.
We can take this off. So he enters they enter the first room. No.
My bad.
This is fine.
I heard take it off, so I just started.
I meant the first
Started
one.
taking it all off.
I just started taking it
Take
off.
it off.
Anorexia.
I apparently need to settle down.
Okay. So Ysera reports back and is like, the first room is empty and there's like a couple paths that lead off of the first room. There are like rusty swords and like things that the cave is like littered with stuff that seems to be collected from places. Like it random assortment of junk is in the cave. There's like swords, there's weaponry, there's like clothing just strewn about, random bits and bobs.
It doesn't look like it's been organized in any kind of way. It's just like someone walked in, dropped it off.
Yeah, there's like kind of piles, and also like it got strewn about.
Okay. I'm happy to loot, but I feel like we should do it later.
Yes, on the way out.
Yeah. Perhaps.
Assuming we don't have to run out with a cloud of smoke behind us.
Ideally, yeah.
Yes.
We'll see what happens.
Only time will tell.
A cloud of smoke. What do you mean?
Things
just
know how we might end up in here.
Yeah.
What if we end up lighting everything on fire to destroy all the frog people and we haul after all the prisoners? I don't know. Fire's a
Anything
possibility.
could happen. We could also collapse the cave.
Ooh.
Anything could happen.
All right. Well, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, you gotta keep your eyes open for chaos out here, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Chaos.
Hell yeah.
Determined.
Hell yeah, brother.
I suppose lucky for you, I'm in my least chaotic form.
You in auto?
Mm-hmm. Kind of wish I was manic or like raging right now, but yeah, I'm in autumn.
Right, alright, well, who's first?
I'm definitely in front.
I'll go right in front of you, Thad.
Okay. So that puts...
I get to watch Amora walk. Wonderful.
And then Rank, you can be in the middle, buddy, so we can make sure you're nice and safe.
My name's
Become
Tank.
self-aware of walking. Am I
Sorry,
walking awkwardly?
sorry, Mike, I have a lisp, so...
Oh, right, okay, well.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
It's the tusks.
Yeah.
You know, like sometimes they get in the way, so my R's are weird as T's, because that's what tusks. Yeah.
I roll a deception check.
Oh my god.
No. Wait, +6, I think. Hold on. Yeah. A +5, a 7. 7.
7? That sounds great. Let's go.
All right. Okay, I keep you safe. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so Amora is first. And then was that Araxia?
Yeah.
We'll put Tank in the middle. That in the back. Can we put something on that end of the map? Yeah, that works. This is difficult for me. What are we doing with familiars?
Alright. How close is the cave? Is it tight or is it pretty wide?
From this here, it seems to be about 10 to 15 feet wide. Which caves.
Yeah.
You can roll me a nature check, and we can figure out what you think might happen.
Send me Bessie's. Do you have a digital?
Yeah.
I didn't keep track of the physical thing.
Siobhan has
Sounds like
no
something
thoughts.
I
It is
do.
7.
Or Bessie doesn't fit and stays aside.
I think I can. Oh God, I don't want to open up another.
That's okay.
I have so many tabs that it
Yeah.
will drain the internet.
I can also probably just operate off of a wild boar stat.
Yeah.
Or giant
She's
boar.
close to giant boar.
Okay, cool.
But her attacks do ice, and she has advantage on any perception check that has to do with smell.
Okay.
Oh, pardon.
And then she has a charge ability that I think I added also.
Okay.
I gave a printed document, I thought.
Literally just already went over that there's neurodivergency in this place.
No, I know. It's fine.
For future reference, when printed things happen, I have this thing now.
Okay.
So I can,
Look at you,
add
all
the
organized.
in one aspect of my life, yes.
I was doing a great job of keeping track of it, and then I moved.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I didn't mean for that to sound like blame.
You're all right. Okay, I've got a charge, a tusk, a relentless. So that'll sound okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll just operate off that for now, and then next time I'll take the cool flavored stuff.
I found it.
Oh,
Hey.
sick.
How do I share you?
Does Discord work?
I'm sending it to your email
Okay, perfect.
because it's a Google Drive.
Cool. Even
You
better.
should have that.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hopefully you don't have to request access. I hate when that happens. It's like, I sent it to you.
It was me that added you.
Yes, I want you to have access. Nature check.
7.
7. Caves are very difficult to estimate, as you're pretty familiar with. You'll have advantage on this. You're
From a cave.
I'm from
you're
a cave.
from a cave.
14.
14. Caves are difficult to guess, but you feel like it won't get any thinner than this entry point right here.
Okay.
Certain areas might be, but the creature that entered was quite large, 10 feet tall. So
Okay.
if it can fit, other things should be able to fit.
Alright. I am gonna have Little Hoof right behind me.
Cool. I need to make a little hoof too.
I need to send you stuff.
I might be able to find some cool models and modify them also.
Yeah, so there is now a wild strider Canadian moose-sized butt in Thaddeus's face.
Hey, you know what, Little Hoof? Happens.
So, do y'all enter this first area?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you're entering, Tank is looking around and is like, ooh, this looks like telltale signs of goblins.
Oh.
You think the goblins are working with the frog people?
Well, I don't know. We used to have a goblin problem, but it stopped.
Oh.
Yeah, I told you about this.
Yeah.
Jeez, that's right.
Yeah. Do you think, what if this used to be the goblins, and now these frog slod are here instead?
You know,
took over.
The goblins stopped attacking right around when the kids started going, so
That'll do it.
kind of makes sense to
I
me.
don't know why I have an accent when I talk to you.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
It just feels right, you know. That's very. Anyway, yeah, that makes sense.
That usually happens when you want to have like a deeper connection with people, you know.
Yeah, totally.
Thaddeus, you're steaming.
It's chill, dude. It's whatever. I sound like this. My voice is like higher pitched, and I think we should keep going. And
You're playing it so cool.
You know me, I'm cool.
He reaches up and puts his hand on your shoulder. He's like, "You are pretty cool."
Thanks. Thank you. Did he reach like around Little Hoof?
Yeah, he does some maneuver. Oh. Yeah. There's some blood over here.
Oh. What color is it?
That's red.
Interesting.
Is it on
It's just
a
like
spike thing that
on
we can see?
stuff. It's on some of the spike thing. It's dried. It's old.
Is that like one of the? So that's like a spike panel.
Mm-hmm.
Is the other thing just like a?
That's
like
a rack of swords.
A rack of that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Well, those are mighty tempting, aren't they?
Well, they're all kind of like rusted up a little bit, or maybe give you some tetanus.
That's you say.
Huh?
What was that word one more time?
Give you some tetanus.
Tetanus.
There's a little girl that's missing. Yeah.
Specifically, your little girl.
There's several children.
Right.
And we're on our way to get them now.
I think we should keep pushing forward, you know.
Okay. Eat on.
You've got 2-ish, 3-ish passages in front of you. 3. So 1, 2, 3.
See.
Well, where I'm from, you know what we say. Left is law, so that's what I choose.
Law, so we're going to the left. This passage.
I mean, that's what I would say, but unless anyone has anything else,
It's fine with me as long as someone has a sense of direction.
Yeah, I mean, what we usually say is right's never right, so left is
right is wrong.
Right is wrong.
Left is law. And then why would you take the middle? That's just confusing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know caves. You said you know cave stuff.
I personally
I
love
know
to
my
be in the middle.
caves.
Yeah, caves. Left.
Yeah, left.
Alright, so I'm assuming Ysera
Ysera's ahead
scoots
of us.
forward.
Yeah, Ysera's ahead of us.
Get out of there. Okay, it wraps a bit.
It just doesn't stop coming.
Oh my god, that's so much.
Okay,
Wow.
so
Look at us go. We've covered so much ground.
wraps a good way around, and there's some blood. It's all crusty and dried up as you're like going through this cave, there's just like a bunch of random junk scattered throughout. Like, assuming it's goblins, stuff that goblins stole from the town and just like kept in the cave. That's what it seems to be.
Is there a possibility for digging around for any extra potions?
I want to go save my daughter.
Okay.
You can do that later.
I think there's. I mean, yeah. I think that we can loot maybe on the way back out, just in case. Feels like we should probably keep all of our attention forward.
I do want to check the sword real fast. I want a pointy bit. I got a stick and I got my music, but it would be real nice if I had a pointy bit.
Yeah, totally. That makes sense to me.
So you just pick up one of the swords on the sword rack?
I check the sword rack first and then I pick up the swords on the sword rack. Yes, please.
Check it how?
Investigate.
Go for it.
Thank you. 11.
There are a couple of rusty swords. None of them seem to be like the same sword. They seem to be random swords that were collected, maybe. A lot of them are pretty rusty. Some of them aren't as rusty, not taken care of. Have seen use and not cleaned.
Okay.
The sword rack is also not in good condition. It's not threatening to fall over, but it's just like kind of rudimentarily put up.
Alright, Siobhan's just gonna grab the rustiest looking one and scoot.
Cool. We keep losing me?
Yeah, it hasn't been very long.
Oh! I need to
alright.
get a handle on my accent. I'm like blending.
Yeah. I'm gonna say as you went this way, you can... Is Ysera scouting ahead, like, everywhere?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm kind of having Ysera just like bop around through.
I'll just take this one off then. You see here, as you're passing through, like a fireplace that hasn't been used in a while. Bunch of bedrolls that are of the smaller type. They're not like full 6 foot standard biped size. There's like a rack of like meat and clothes and stuff, and it's starting to smell a little bit.
No blood in there though? No body parts?
There's a little blood here and there.
And this blood is dry, like it's been a long
It's
time.
dry. None of the blood is fresh that you've seen.
Are those what's going on the wall there? Are those crystals?
It's like a rack that has like hanging meats
Okay.
and
okay.
some like clothing.
Okay. Cool. It's like I'm not doing it again. Well, it seems like the only place left unexplored first is the right, which is wrong, but alas.
Well, we haven't gone all the way down the left.
Yeah, you haven't.
Right. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Wrong. Or yeah. Okay. It seems to me like I mean I don't want to just be assuming things, so I'm just gonna talk out loud. It feels like we're just coming across like an abandoned goblin camp. Does that feel right for everybody else, or is there anything standing out?
No, I think that's quite accurate.
It feels kind of right to me.
Okay. Great.
I don't know where they all went.
I mean, I'd probably run too if there were 10 foot, or especially if I were like if something 7 feet taller than me started invading my cave, I feel like I'd leave too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, your cave now. Heard you can have the bedroll's quite small, but it's yours.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, for sure. So I'd say, let's keep looking, keep going.
Alright, where do you want to go?
Just keep going.
Where?
You're going this way so far? This seems to be a really small passageway.
Okay.
That you'd have to squeeze in if you're smaller. I think maybe only Araxia would fit. If squeezed.
Is that where we are? Our minis just.
Yeah, it's hard for me to reach anything.
Yeah.
Unless I stand
I mean, we may as well look at the other way before we separate.
Yes. Am I expected to go in that little hole there?
Oh wait, what about you, Sarah?
Oh.
Oh, Ysera wants to go in
point. Yeah, Ysera will go check it out.
So Ysera goes into this little thing, and there is a goblin in there, just like kind of shivering a little bit.
Oh my god. Does it tell you that? Or
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I know. If Ysera knows that, I now know that.
Yeah.
So I'll just that little hall isn't too long. I'm just gonna kind of like squeeze partially in and be like, "Excuse me, are you all right? You look starving."
Oh no.
Here, and I give a piece of the pie that I took from the old lady.
Wait, so y'all are here now?
Yeah.
Okay. As you're getting here, you're seeing a bigger opening into more of the cave that is like a pretty big opening. It's kind of dark in there, but do you have dark vision?
What are those? Yeah. What are those green blobs?
That's
frogs?
tons of moss.
Oh, I see.
This part of the cave is like mossy as hell,
Beautiful.
and you're hearing some like water.
Okay.
Who are you talking to?
There's a little goblin in this cave. I'm going to see if it knows anything.
Oh, I speak goblin. I
Hmm?
speak goblin.
You do?
I do, yeah.
I
One of my
don't.
bros
Yeah.
was a goblin.
Oh.
So,
Wonderful.
yeah.
Well, can you understand me? Carnage? Hardly appropriate. I'm trying to earn their trust, not make them feel threatened by a monster.
Just kind of like turns around and like kind of side eyes you a little bit, but like stays.
I put the cake down, but like I kind of like put it towards them and I put it down in the pie, and I'm like, and here, and I like scoot them over some water, and then I kind of slowly back out.
Just like
Oh my god.
just goes really ham on the pie. Was it Cheshire's pie?
Yeah.
Okay. And then like sips on the water.
What are you doing?
We're trying to. We think that those big frogs. I imagine you've seen them. 'Cause
Yes.
they're hiding. Yes. We think they're harming people, so we're here to kill them.
Killed all of my family.
Killed all your family. Oh, I'm dreadfully sorry. How have you managed to stay safe?
Granny.
No!
They were waiting for it.
Yes, they were.
What did you say?
Granny.
No!
Laura doesn't like crannies.
Alora didn't specify that was Alora shouting, so that may have been Siobhan
Yeah,
shouting.
Siobhan also doesn't like crannies, apparently. I realize this will not be easy, but if we are to defeat them, it would help quite a bit if we could understand them. Can you try to tell me what you've seen them do?
Destroy.
Yes, but how?
Claws. Big claws.
Big claws. I see.
And teeth.
And teeth. No goo, just claws and teeth.
Sometimes go.
Sometimes goo.
I tried not to look. I hide in my cranny.
Yes, that makes sense. I wouldn't want to watch either. Do you know if there's anyone else who survived?
Not sure.
Yes. How long have you been in this cranny?
2 weeks now.
Oh my
2 weeks.
god.
Do you have food?
I would say
No.
Your eye twitches.
Cranny twitch counter.
I'm gonna give. Is it fair to say that I have just like more food on me since I've created so much of it at various times? Like a bit of cinnamon rolls, some beans.
Sure.
Fantastic. I'm like, well, here, and I just like start handing those things off, just like little portions of a bunch of different food.
Just like
Just watching the beans come out. Like, no. Imora, do you know how long those beans have been in your pocket?
I forgot. They were
They're
beans.
new beans. They're pot coffee. It's fine, I assure you.
Just part coffee, part like black bean, like some pintos mixed in there.
Can't you mix different beans together?
No.
Is that not right?
Not like
usually,
that.
no. Has the coffee that I've been drinking from you been mixed with like, you know what? There are children. There are children. This can be a
Well, it
conversation.
tasted good, didn't it? Didn't you like it?
It was good. All right. Just keep
You have so many pins. So many conversation pins.
Okay. Sorry. I thought that was in a different spot. I was like, guys. It's okay.
No, there's no wrong answer to this, but do you think there's any possibility you could fight with us?
Too weak.
I understand. Is there anything else you can tell me about them?
Scary.
Yes, but I mean technically, remember, I'm trying to defeat them. I need information.
I ran into the granny.
Immediately? You didn't
Yes.
see anything?
What?
You didn't see anything at all?
Little bits viscera.
Viscera. Sounds quite traumatizing.
Yes. Praise the granny.
Yes, it's a good cranny. A great cranny you found.
Yes.
Do they know you're hiding in here?
Not sure.
Well, if they ever thrown a tantrum right outside.
Well, they're to the right.
I see. How many are there?
Not sure.
If you had to guess. More than 2?
No.
Oh. Just the one?
Maybe, I think.
Oh.
Not sure.
Wonderful.
Hiding cranny.
I understand. That's okay. Well, you stay here
Yes.
and you stay safe.
I mean, frankly, he could probably make it out if he just sprinted.
Well, we don't know where all the paths lead.
Yeah.
Perhaps more than one.
Right.
Come stay here.
Right.
We'll come back for you. What was your name?
I don't remember.
It's only been 2 weeks.
All
You
of
surely
my
do.
clan calls me Granny.
Granny. So sweet.
Oh, granny.
No. The granny.
It's the granny. The granny.
I would like that.
Well, you stay here. You stay safe.
Yes.
Yes. Are you tired? Could you take a nap?
Sure.
Here, have these. And I just give a blanket and a pillow.
Just kind of like cocoons in a weird way. All you see is the eyes.
Stay safe. We'll return.
Yes.
As I come back out of the little cranny, I will, because I was trying to be very quiet, I will now relay everything that's happened to everyone else. She's staying in there. Her name's Granny, and she lives in a cranny. Granny's cranny.
It's a granny. That's crazy.
Sorry, Siobhan. Why is that happening, Cam of God?
Bungaloid.
I don't know. Luckily, it's a quick fix when it happens. We're only losing like a couple seconds at a time, but
God is not meant to be perceived.
that's fair.
The camera can simply not comprehend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yes, she didn't know how many there were, and she's quite disoriented. She watched her whole clan get murdered. But it sounds like there's potential that there's only 1 or 2 of them. Maybe a lot more, but maybe also 1 or 2. But they're just there past the moss. I think. Wasn't very clear.
I guess the thing about it is that she's probably only seeing 1 at a time, so it could be any number.
Yes. And she hid right away.
Yeah. I say,
she said that there's claws and teeth and sometimes goo. And I got the impression it wasn't the fun kind.
Yeah, I would kind of hope that's the, yeah. Gotcha. Well, I say, no time like the present.
Oh, jeez, here we go.
Yeah, let's kill that fucking thing.
Alrighty, I'm gonna cast Heroism on Tank. I'm just gonna be like, hey, I believe in you. We're gonna get you back. We're gonna get your, I got your back. We're gonna get your girl back. And I'm just gonna just pat him on the shoulder and cast Heroism.
He, like, takes a deep breath. Thank you
Immune
very
to being,
much.
Nice, hell yeah. Immune to being frightened and gains 4 hit points.
I suddenly feel way less scared. I'm ready to kill some fucking frogs. Who wants frog legs tonight?
A delicacy, some would say.
Wonderful.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, I've never eaten a monster before. That sounds wonderful.
It does. They eat my kid, I'll eat the fuck out of this thing.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Didn't eat my kid though.
Well,
she's gotta be alive.
yeah, she'll be alive. We'll be fine.
Yes, it will be totally fine.
Totally, I get it. It's not a joking matter.
Sorry. You're right. Shit. All right.
Onward.
Let's do this. I guess. Let's see what's going on.
All of the green is moss and like just big spots of moss and vines and such.
Whoa.
The water is pretty nasty, like murky and like you
Swampy.
can't see through it.
I'm gonna have you, Sarah, do a little invisible lap around this whole room.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, crap.
How long did you take to draw this out?
It's pretty quick. Can you lift up the
Oh yeah.
cup?
Yeah. I wonder if we should pan Kim of God down for just a moment so that people can see the battle map.
Give it a second. I think it's frozen.
Yeah, it is frozen. Are we all frozen? No, just
Oh.
you're gone.
Just lost.
All right, give me 1 second.
Bing, ba bing, ba bing, ba bing, ba 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 ba. It's quite large.
So, this is a very, very, very large area. There's a platform here that is like 40 feet up. I'll wait for Kelsey actually.
Nope, you're good.
Okay, this here is a platform that like is a cliff face that just goes pretty straight up. That's about 40-ish feet above you. And it kind of ramps down this side. At the bottom of this is bodies, just like bits of goblin, and there's a few children in there. There's blood everywhere, moss all over the place. The water like pools here and there like flows this way and all of these ways to like other parts of underground cave area. These are
Land masses.
land masses.
Where were the bodies?
Bodies are
Where all
the red.
is. So over here. It's out of frame for the camera, but it's right there. Back it up.
Cool. Damn. Well,
So, while you, Sarah's doing a turn, can Siobhan take a closer look at the moss? Just to make sure it's regular moss and not something to worry about?
Yeah. Do you want to just like the moss straight in front of you? Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a. Do you want to do nature or investigation?
I prefer investigation.
Okay. So with that, you're gonna like be interacting with the moss.
Yeah.
Too.
And I'd like to remind the god that I have a passive investigation of 20.
That's true.
ooh.
Yeah. You are actively investigating this.
Yeah.
So give me a roll too.
Where'd you go? 18.
18 and a passive of 20. You're looking at this moss, and you're quite familiar with moss. This is cave moss, but something does feel strange about it. Especially some of the bigger clumps of moss. They seem to be moving slightly.
That's nasty.
Siobhan's gonna step back from the moss and just turn around and be like, so, just as a quick aside, maybe we be careful of the moss, because, that boyo is moving, and the moss should not be moving.
The boyo is moving.
That's hold on one moment, and I pop back into the cranny. Excuse me, Granny?
Yeah.
What can you tell me about the moss?
The moss.
The moss that's everywhere, that's moving?
Oh. That moving.
Yes, it seems to be moving a bit. There's big clumps of moss that seem to be moving just a bit. Moss isn't supposed to do that.
When we lived here, there's just lots of moss. Moving, I don't know.
But there was always lots of moss.
Yes.
And
Moving how?
was there anything wrong with it?
No, kind of tasty.
Tasty. Oh. Little treat.
Can I do a nature check?
Yeah, go for it.
Back up. Granny didn't know anything about the moss.
It's 15.
15?
Mhm.
You don't really gather anything more than what Siobhan has gathered from this moss. Do you want to taste it? Because Granny did say it was tasty.
Yes. She didn't know much about it, but she said it tasted good. She seemed
But
surprised that
sweet.
it moved.
Do you think it's like the honey rot?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I kind of do.
Yeah.
I kind of have a feeling this is egg-like territory, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Because amphibian tendencies of making homes in swampy areas and finding things to attach eggs to.
Does that mean there's baby frogs in here? Well, they're not evil yet, are they?
I don't know. But
I mean, it just because they're not like inherently evil. If they're beings that destroy to survive, it's still like circle of life and all, but also like kids are dying.
So we're killing the babies.
All the fucking caviar's good, man.
Yeah.
Why don't you
They're
take
not
the first
fish.
swing then, friend?
The
At
first
this
swing
moss.
at the moss? Alright. Cool.
Or first bite, your choice.
I'm not eating that shit yet.
I think that's gonna hit the moss. So he goes up. Where'd he go? And just like attacks this moss here. The moss just like kind of gets cut.
Does it look like maybe it's moving because the water's kind of moving? Or like there's any sort of movement?
Who all has dark vision?
Oh, wait. I don't.
'Cause this is a dark ass cave.
Features and traits. Child.
you would see that in features and traits, right?
Mm-hmm.
Should be, yeah.
I'm pretty sure if you have trance instead of sleep, I feel like that usually goes in hand with dark vision.
Sorry, Tim, I googled it. Half word.
I do have dark vision.
I do as well. Oh wait.
What does I grew up in a cave.
If Siobhan doesn't have dark vision, I'm granting you dark vision. It makes sense. So everybody has it?
Mm-hmm.
Thaddeus does not.
No, you don't?
I don't.
What? How not? Wait, what are you?
I'm a half orc.
Confused.
It's
I
something
see.
I had to take for my
I understand.
Yeah. On that last one that I googled, I read it and I was like, oh shit, no, that's something I took out. So. Yep.
Does anybody have light stuff?
I have light bearer.
I mean,
You have what?
Light cantrip.
What is
What
that?
is that?
I have sacred flame.
I mean, I have prestidigitation, and I assume we all have torches. Cause
Oh wait, I have a torch. Yeah, I've got a torch.
Yeah.
So after Tank attacks this moss on the ground and the moss just like gets cut, you hear like kind of above you just a little like
Above us?
yeah, above you.
Like right above us?
Like on the platform.
I
above
see.
you.
I'm gonna light that torch.
You're gonna light the torch?
Uh-huh.
So you light the torch, and I'm gonna have y'all roll initiative.
Fuck!
Oh, we're going.
Oh boy.
It's among us.
Come here.
Uh-oh. Was that a nat one? Hee.
No, it was low though.
Okay. Not a nat one.
Okay.
No, not one, but still not great.
19.
Fitting.
14.
Evan.
Rizal.
I have more beer.
Beer.
Swamp
beer.
water. Is there more swamp water? Oh yeah, there's a bunch.
Oh,
of
yeah.
swamp water.
In light of the swamp we're in.
Yeah. Does the swamp
Well-
water look like the beer?
What incredibly good timing.
Huh. Oh, did it go out right when you got up?
No, just that we happen to have this on at
Oh,
the
I see.
bar. Yeah, it's got about half of it. Ooh.
That was fantastic.
Alright, take one down, pass. I'm not gonna do that over my laptop. I don't.
That's incredibly fair.
It's not that I don't trust you, I don't trust me.
No, it's okay. You shouldn't trust me either. I'm an inherently very clumsy person.
Thank you.
He.
Once again, this is the bicycle day from Great Notion, bought at Treebeard's Tap House, and we are not currently sponsored, but if anyone ever wants to give us free beer, we'll happily do so. Or like we'll announce you or something, I don't know.
Alright.
We can work it out.
You get a 1 month free pass to extras and features if you want to see what our
Ooh.
toesies are doing under the table.
Siobhan, what did you roll?
19.
19.
Got a little more in here. I was trying to.
Amora,
I underpoured you.
what did you roll?
7.
7.
Oh wait,
Araxia?
no. I forgot to add. 9.
Nice.
Not much better, but
Araxia is
something.
15.
15 and Thaddeus.
14.
14.
Should be God's goblet. The goblet.
Godblit.
The goblet. I
Yeah.
love that.
Ooh, here's what we can do. Right, I'll go right up next to the camera. I mean, to the microphone. This is what happens when you sponsor us. I don't know. I'll do this with your beer.
Nice. Oh, that's gotta sound so satisfying.
Ooh, sexy.
Woohoo.
Wow. All from Great Notion.
Okay, as a quick aside, there's one person who has announced themselves in the chat. According to my thingy, there's 8 of us here, and I'm sure some of those are us, but some of them are y'all.
Oh damn! Look at us go.
And you have not announced yourself in the chat. We would like to know who we are being observed by. Thank you.
Who are you?
I'm gonna put
Who
it
are
on this way.
you?
There's a little bit left if you want some.
Oh, I was on YouTube. I didn't
Oh,
see
okay.
any comments.
It goes this way for y'all since you're backwards, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
That's fair. I'm on Twitch, so I see the
Xander.
Twitch comments. Xander.
Xander's
Hi
here.
Xander, we love you.
And yeah, Mikey is also here.
Precious baby angel.
Mikey
Hi
said
Mikey.
hi on something. I saw Mikey.
I think it's on Twitch. Y'all look gorgeous. How nice. And true.
Facts.
if oh damn.
Mirror
I
eyes.
got-
Damn it.
I was 2 on top of it. There we go, we're back in. Cool. And we're back. I figured out what happens right before it happens, so I can catch it pretty fast.
What happens?
It goes out on here, and it just drops up to just me, and then it takes about 15 seconds, and then it blinks out there. So if I refresh it, I can hop over and... So.
Interesting. I wonder what's doing that.
Yeah, it could just be a Wi-Fi thing. We're streaming from multiple, you know.
We didn't have problems with our Wi-Fi until the ice storm knocked out our Comcast cable, and then it still worked great until they came and fixed the cable.
Arguably, the only way we kind of like rigged it a little bit hacky to make this work, so we can look at other ways to do it. It was just to get the webcams all the way out here, we had to make it odd. So I'm technically streaming into the stream.
I see.
Yeah. And so is Spirit.
And it was just a matter of needing like a different brand webcam so it doesn't think it's the same thing twice.
It's that, and also we need a much longer USB splitter in order to get the cameras at the right angles.
I see.
So, beer is in front of my face, which frankly for Thaddeus is fitting. Yeehaw.
I think it's time for Thad's ads while we wait for this initiative
You
order.
got it.
Yeah.
What's up, everyone? This is another episode of Thad's Ads, where you give me a subject and then I'll make an ad for it. Give me something, I don't know.
Cornucopias.
Cornucopias. Have you ever just been so lost on what you should be eating for dinner? Me too. Good thing Araxia brought us one of their famous cornucopias. I was thinking of something. From their lovely lamp, so that we can have anything for dinner planned. All you have to do is just say right into the cornucopia, "What up, cornucopia? I'm hungry for beans." And lo and behold, cornucopia provides beans. Lo and... I'm so sorry, guys. I need to apologize for my misuse of a potential pun. Lo and behold.
There it is.
The cornucopia will provide for you. And that's not all. Not only can you have beans on one side, you can ask for more. One thing that we know about cornucopias that I've definitely seen in real life before is that there's always food just like stacked around. That's what I got, team. I don't know. I just was bird vomiting. Thank you.
Cool, we're good.
Back to you, DM.
Wow.
So, we have Siobhan first in initiative. You hear a very, very loud roar as the torch alights, and it's weird you acting first when you can't really see anything happening. But combat's starting. And you're first to go.
Shit.
So, Siobhan, upon hearing the sound, but not being able to see what the fuck is making it, you just hear, "Ah, fuck, nuggets!" And they do like a little moon sigil in front of themselves real fast, kind of like Sailor Moon style, and they have cast Blade Ward on themselves.
Nice.
And then as they're doing that, until the end of my next turn, I have resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Damage dealt by attack weapons.
Claws are weapons.
Yeah. Claws are weapons.
Yeah.
Teeth are weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not spells. Spells are not weapons.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's physical.
Yeah. It's pretty much just physical attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. So they do that, and they will just kind of turn around real fast, Actually, no, I'm in the thick of everybody. You're the thick of it. Oh wait, no, I went to go look at Moss. They'll just kind of.
So I will say you were up here.
It's about there. Mm-hmm. So Siobhan will turn around after doing their little Sailor Moon routine and be like, "Eyes up! I can't see it, but there's something up there." And, oh jeez. Bad.
Are you staying where you are? Are you moving? Where are you going?
Until they have more information, they're stand put.
Okay. Cool. I will put you actually in a square. Yeah. Where does anybody want to start? Unless you're fine where you. It's almost it.
Ysera goes on my turn as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I do have Ysera's stat block card here. I'll just kind of put.
Like layer us?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Nice.
It's Thorexia.
Okay. I'm going to just kind of whisper out to Ysera, like, fly up and tell me where it is. Show me where it is.
Okay. Yeah.
So I have eyes on it now?
Yeah, Ysera flies up and sees the slod kind of up here. It's kind of hanging out.
So my eyes are closed for just a second as I like get this information from Ysera. I see it, and then I just open my eyes, smirk, and just and I am casting Spike Growth under Froggy Man. Range is 150 feet, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Nice.
20-foot radius centered on a point within range. The point within range is obviously Froggy Boy.
Yeah. So that covers the whole area up there.
Yep. Yes. And for a reminder on Spike Growth. The ground in a 20-foot radius centered on a point within range twists and sprouts hard spikes and thorns. The area becomes difficult terrain for the duration. When a creature moves into or within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels. The transformation of the ground is camouflaged to look natural. Any creature that can't see the area at the time the spell is cast must make a wisdom check against your spell save DC to recognize the terrain as hazardous before entering or moving through it.
Okay. So it doesn't take any damage until it moves through it.
I mean, I did just like shoot spikes through its actual feet, so it seems wild to me that if I cast it under it, it takes no damage. But
yeah. Read it again. Just like
the ground in a 20-foot radius centered on a point within range twists and sprouts hard spikes and thorns. The area becomes difficult terrain for the duration. When a creature moves into or within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels.
Yeah, so it doesn't take damage until it moves.
Which is wild because I literally just shot spikes through its feet.
Yeah. That's how the spell works. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
2d4 for every 5 feet. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
And then as a bonus action, I am going to have Ysera I'm gonna have Ysera sting it while invisible.
Okay. So invisible, roll with advantage.
Mm-hmm. Good thing.
It's like no jail for me.
Get in there. How dare you not want me? I'm rolling like Dookie tonight. 10.
A 10 will not hit.
Yeah, I didn't think it would.
Yeah. I'll just say like it's erratically moving because of like the spike growth that just happened, and like Ysera tries, but it's just like I can't find a way to get in there.
Okay.
That's your turn? Are you staying put?
Yeah.
Okay. Thaddeus.
Yeah. Well, you know what it is. I'm gonna.
You know what it is.
I'm gonna Sacred Flame. So I'm gonna what did I say it was? Oh, I'm gonna get my staff ready as if I'm gonna swing it, and then instead I just go and finger guns the guy. Oh wait, I have a flame. I'm gonna have my torch in my hand, and instead of a flaming thing like my torch, it's just blue ice at him.
Ice. Do you have to be able to see it?
Oh yes, was the flame not?
It's the only reason Araxia could see it is because Ysera flew up because it's on a cliff 40 feet above you.
Yeah, and I have shared sight with Ysera because
right. I thought that okay. Gotcha. I thought the reaction that happened that put us into combat was because we could see him with the but cool. Well then let me see if there's it's everything that I can see. And it's concentration. I am going to turn to actually no. Silly. I'm gonna cast the Emboldening Bond. So let's choose
what is it?
the three of you. As long as you guys are within 30 feet of each other, you can add a D4 to an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. I lied. I only get 2 people. So I'm gonna do, because we usually say that. The 2 of you, as long as you're within 30 feet of each other, 1d4 added.
What color was your emboldening bond?
I think it was the color. No, pink was us. Let's go.
I feel like it should be blue or white to be icy.
Yeah.
We don't have any blue or white.
Well, let's go green.
We have 1 white. We have 3 greens.
Green is perfect. Ooh.
And those were on.
Amora and Siobhan. Ooh, that was a stuttery turn, team. Sorry.
Wait, does it go on you also?
No.
Oh, it's just Amora and Siobhan.
As long as you guys are within 30 feet of each other.
Emboldened.
Emboldened.
Maybe I'll write that down. Oh, it'd be cool to have like a little cheat sheet that has.
Am I seeing this correctly? The cliff goes upwards from that spot across the water that looks like it is covered in bodies.
Yeah, that's like where it's flat and then it gets high up over here.
Yeah,
and you said it's 40 feet high in that area right there, so it's at the top of a 40-foot thing. So it's like getting right next to the cliff is like within 60 feet of it after the height difference, as far as like range stuff goes. Would that be accurate?
Say that again. Sorry.
Like if someone were like right here, they would need 60 feet of range to hit this.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
And it has to be stuff that you don't see it with. Like it can't have a visual. You can't.
Yeah.
You can't need to see it.
Yeah, unless you have a way to get up there.
How deep is that water?
How deep is water?
You can't really see through it, so it's very, very hard to guess. It's very, very murky water.
Yikes. Well, safer bet would probably be puddle jumping where those little islands are. If possible, I guess. Going around that way, but
I can just get up there. I have face stat.
But I mean, I'm just trying to. I've got heavy hitting ability, and I don't want anybody else in front of me.
Because I am Autumn right now, just as an aside, my face stat for Autumn is immediately after you use your face type, up to 2 creatures of your choice that you can see within 10 feet of you must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by me for 1 minute or until me or my companions deal any damage to the creatures. So if I can succeed, if it fails a wisdom, if I do face step next to it and it fails a wisdom saving throw, then it will be harmless to us for a minute, giving everybody else the time to get up there. I can do that on my next turn.
Yeah, I worry about being close enough to where that thing can jump down on the cliff, so I feel like we need to maybe see if there's any way that we can move to that other side of the island.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, is like if you guys wanted to start island hopping,
yeah,
but don't want to get attacked on your way up to get to it, I can try to charm it. I can pop up here without doing the jump with you guys, and then try to charm it so that it's not going to try to like rage at you, because I think it has some sort of, since everyone's dying here trying to get to it, I figure maybe it's got some tricky business that it can do from here. So I can maybe stop it from doing that until you're in range to be able to give it a whack. And then your whack can break its charm.
How many times can you do that?
I can do it twice, but it lasts for a minute, which in battle time is a long time.
Okay.
Right, because how long is a round?
No.
6 seconds.
Yeah. So a minute of being charmed, like if
10 rounds.
Yeah, 10 rounds. If I'm able to succeed, if it fails its wisdom save, which my DC is pretty, I mean, it's not the highest in the world, but I can't imagine that this gooey frog monster is super high in wisdom, so I think it's more likely to fail than succeed. My DC is 15.
If you go out there, can you take a torch with you? Because if you are fighting it out there, and I can see the flame out there with you, I can be casting stuff.
I mean, I was gonna say, you're also really strong, so you could like go up there and like push it off the cliff and get it to take some fall damage.
If I can get up there fast enough. But there's the emboldening bond, so I'd have to be taking Siobhan with me. So I'm trying to think of how we can all...
I mean, worst case, it'll come to us.
Well, yeah. Because the way that I'm trying to like navigate this is also being able to get to where I can go in a direction that draws the attention of it, so that you guys can get to it, and I can be close enough to still emboldening bond, but far enough away to where it's not going to be able to get all of us at once.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to figure out, because it could hop down. Right. Maybe, or we can try to like kind of go over there to see where it's gonna try to go, I guess. If it tries to go anywhere, I guess. Ideas. Yeah. Throwing it out. We need to move. That's all I know.
I think that I think that moving to another space over here, and then maybe drawing it that way, because as long as it's moving through those things, it's taking damage.
Yeah, we want it to go through the spikes.
Thaddeus, what did you cast on tank?
Heroism.
Heroism. Cool.
Cam of God for why?
And that is immune to frightened and +4 temp HP.
Yep.
Cool. Is it +4 temp HP every round?
Oh, it does not say.
Okay, then it's probably just +4.
Yeah.
And that's... does that finish your turn?
Yeah, that's... I can't really...
Okay.
Are you gonna move anywhere?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so.
Alright, so before Amora, the moving moss here, I'm just using this, kind of scurries up to Tank and just like slashes at Tank.
The moss does?
The moss does. It looks like kind of a bush of moss.
The fuck did I say about staying away from the moss?
Kind of hard to do when it's everywhere.
it does gain at the start of each of its turns.
Sick.
4 hit points.
Sick.
Or 4 temp hit points.
Yeah, so it slashes with its like viney whips at Tank, and Tank just like kicks it away.
Nice.
Doesn't do shit.
Hell yeah, Tank! Look at that, gives us something to fight at least.
And then it like stops moving for a second, and it's really hard to tell when Moss starts and this thing or Moss stops and this thing starts.
Huh.
Amora, it is your turn.
What did they just say?
The moss, it's hard to tell where moss starts and the weird thing in it stops.
I see.
Vice versa.
Now is the worst time for me to really wonder what's underneath that white piece of paper.
Would Sarah not have seen what was over here when she came up here? Like I had her.
Yeah.
I was also kind of confused that she didn't see him because I had her.
But 40
Look
feet
in
in
the
the air.
Yeah, but she flies.
Sarah did see him.
I mean, before when I had her circle the room, we were surprised by him being there. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we would have just ended up in the same spot, just around a little bit earlier.
Yeah, totally.
Because I don't know. Now I'm looking at the way that is shaped, and if there's maybe another way that wasn't through moss.
I mean, we could always just try to.
Is that gonna take up? Kill the moss?
Yeah. Because I mean, we can't reach that guy yet anyway, and if that's something that is gonna be attacking, like we can just get rid of it.
Okay. All right, so I can attack.
Whatever you think.
Well, the moss is attacking. I'm gonna just try swinging at the moss.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna move you up to be next to it.
Mm-hmm.
You can add a +4 to that.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do I have to roll a 4, or is it just +4?
You roll a 4.
Okay.
1d4.
17.
17 will hit.
Nice.
Roll me some damage.
1d8 +4.
You only get the +4 on the attack roll. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
The marshals. Yeah, it says 1d8 +4. And then this is the 8, right?
It's the 6.
Oh.
8 is
Oh,
this boy.
the diamond boy.
What are you attacking with, too?
The Morning Star.
Cool.
7. 8.
Huh?
1d8 +4. Right?
Why'd you roll twice?
Roll what twice?
I just saw you roll twice. What'd you roll twice?
The 4.
Oh no, it's just +4, not +4.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah. So the dice was from the emboldening bond, which is only on the attack roll itself. The damage roll, if it says 1d8 +4, you roll a d8 and then add 4 to whatever you roll. Just
so 11.
So 11.
Cool. You obliterate this thing. Just turn it into a green mist. And that goes away.
Can you is that dry erase? Can you erase the moss that's there so we know where we don't need to be afraid of anymore? Nope. Got it.
Oh.
That's okay.
Maybe?
What?
Maybe help rub?
I think I just need some wet. And
I'm
I
wet.
don't
Excuse me. I'm wet.
Nice.
Yeah, that's not working. That's not working out so well. It's okay. We'll deal. We shall deal.
I can fix it.
Why? For why? Wait, hold on. I can see on computers that more chat has happened since the chat that I've seen, but I don't see the chat.
Oh, are you on Twitch or on?
I'm on Twitch. Oh, are those from YouTube?
I don't know. This is just the multi-stream.
I saw it on Spite Root's computer.
I've got a hello from Xander, a hello from Adam and Katz, and from Chessboxer.
Oh.
Mila.
Nice. Hi. Yeah, I do not have.
Is Adam and Cats?
I don't know, but thank you.
Yeah.
For being here.
I've got. That was on Twitch. It says so.
Interesting. I wonder why it's not. For why?
Hell yeah! Thanks for joining us, dudes.
Celtic Cryptid 89. 88 or 89? 89.
Nice.
Yeah.
Celtic Cryptid. Okay.
Yeah. Adam and Cats.
And to the cats. Hell yeah. Welcome to the Brotherhood.
I was gonna say I know more than one Adam, so I don't know.
Amora, so you destroy that mossy boy thing. Also, in your weapons, I think I added it. Did you get the other thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Are you doing anything else with your turn?
No.
No?
No.
Alright, so Amora's turn ends, and the big boy is going to move 10 feet, so roll 4d4 damage.
Where are you? I should have been prepped for this. I should have had my D4 out. We all knew this was going to happen. Where are my spikies? That's a concerning thing. So
You need D4?
Yeah.
yeah, if they're not in here, where are they?
You're gonna step on that and take a d4 of piercing damage.
No.
Have a little frosty one.
Nice.
This is why I don't make those shapes anymore.
Yeah.
Right, how many?
Move to 10 feet. I think it's 2d4 per 5 feet, so 4d4.
I'll be taking my
That's
D4
gonna be-
back now.
6 and 6 and 7. So 13.
And he jumps into the water
Uh-huh.
and disappears.
Oh, fun.
Into the water.
So yeah, just like big splash of water, murky ass water, it splashes everywhere, and he does not emerge.
Ass water?
Yeah, ass water.
That sucks.
13 damage.
Yeah.
Cool.
Disappears. We can't see him now.
It's alright. Couldn't see him anyway. Do you think... No, never mind.
And then it brings us back to Siobhan.
Okay, so because Siobhan can't see, so I would have heard the sound, but I still have no idea what's actually moving.
I wish I was in winter. I think you could have seen him jump off the cliff because, like, you know where his vicinity was, and, like, you're staying alert with combat. You probably saw him jump off the cliff and land in the water.
Okay.
I have to make a pee.
Oh no.
That sounds correct.
Do I need to jump up now?
It's okay. We can.
Oh
we can, unless we want to do just a quick little pee break real quick. But
At top of initiative.
Yeah.
is that okay?
Are we at the top of initiative right now?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's maybe a vibe. Yeah.
I'm gonna pee all over everything. BRB.
So
No,
our 10 at
no.
10 is 10 at 9:30.
10 to 9:30. Thank you guys so much for joining us. While you're waiting, I'm gonna play not one of that. That's just gonna be waiting screen. Discuss in the chat room your favorite part about the cold one. He's our Lord and Savior.
Talk about all 4 of Araxia's nipples. Pick a favorite nipple. Please don't go away.
All right, back in 10.
We can't stay on, team. All right, we back. We back. And as a
We crunching.
as a recognition of what up, we back. You get our specialty treatment.
Yeah, we're back with snacks.
Mm-hmm.
Snack back.
Ready? Snack. With that. I don't know. Here, check this out. Ooh,
Good
you want
prawn.
another? Here, I'll give it to you. Oh yeah.
Please, sir, may I have
Don't
some
you
more?
Oh, but of course you may. Here's one more. Last one. There you go. A little rule of 3 for you. All right.
Yeah. In case you were unaware before this point, this stream is equal parts us playing D&D and us snacking loudly.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
Brennan Lee Mulligan would be proud.
Yeah, truly.
Yeah, we do this for Brennan.
Yeah, we do it for Daddy.
Yeah. All right.
Where's the
Am
one?
I
Top of
wrong?
initiative.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. One more. This one goes out to the cold one.
Oh yeah, this one does go to the cold one.
Nice.
It's for you guys. Back to the battle map.
We forgot about Bessie and Little Hoof.
Well, I don't think Bessie could have done anything. Does Bessie have to? No. No. Never mind.
I don't think Little Hoof can move through everyone yet.
Yeah. We are at the top of initiative now. So back to Siobhan.
Okay.
You don't see anything.
So I would like to move alongside Amora, just a little bit closer to the water. Not too much closer, but just
Alongside Amora.
yeah. So right next to them.
So here.
Yeah. And I would like to hold my action for when Salad comes out of Salad emerges.
Mm-hmm.
They are going to cast Bane the second they have eyes on him.
Cool.
And that will be their turn.
All right. Alexia and Ysera. Oh, does Little Hoof want to do anything or just chill for now?
They are going to be, they're kind of like postured in a defense pose, but they're not moving yet.
Okay. Alexia and Ysera.
So similar thing. If I hold an action, like as soon as it reappears on its own turn, my held action can be released at that moment, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to hold for Phantasmal Force. The second I can see that. Or no, excuse me, Phantasmal Killer. I'm gonna tell you what it does when it happens.
The different
Cool.
cameras are just all of our hands coming across the camera. Popcorn.
We need sustenance.
Yeah, we need snacks.
And Ysera?
Popcorn in there?
Yeah.
More?
Yeah. And then we can share that without reaching over.
Popcorn in the beer glass?
It's gone.
Beer corn.
Yeah,
Bear
it's only slightly damp.
And Ysera? Anything?
And
Yeah, I mean, I'll have Ysera take another lap around the room just to see what she sees.
Give me perception check.
Marquis!
Marquis.
Oh,
Yeah.
hello.
Marquis' right. You cannot win fights if hungry.
Yes.
Hell yeah, dude.
it's just how it is. We didn't make the rules, we just abide.
And everyone's just like, DM, stay hungry.
Yeah, DMs don't eat.
Yeah, this is no god popcorn.
oh,
Godless.
This is popcorn for plebeians.
15.
I would like to stay on God's good side, so I'm going to give God the dark chocolate.
God does whatever
very
they
much.
This popcorn's unholy.
Hell hath no fury like a hangry god.
For real
15.
though. Yeah, 15.
Ysera gives a good look around. Doesn't really see the slod, but feels like some of the moss might also be dangerous.
Which ones?
It's hard to tell.
Why would Ysera feel like some of the moss is dangerous but not be able to tell which ones?
Because
what did
it
Ysera see that looked dangerous?
saw a clump of moss turn into a creature.
Mm-hmm.
And is like, there's other clumps of moss around.
Okay.
But doesn't know with a 15.
Yeah. Ysera is just gonna come chill back with me then. And
Okay.
that's my turn.
Thaddeus.
I think that I'm going to use this chance to just do another one of my... Oh, shit. Never mind, I'm not gonna... Fuck. I'm not gonna do that. It doesn't... I didn't even want it anyway. Fuck. Yeah, are we trying to get, like, to a different island, or are we... What is the... Are we trying to keep exploring now that the bro is gone, or...
Well, I imagine it's coming right back. I'm not in a hurry to get too close. I'm quite squishy in all the right places, of course.
Fantastic. Because I can't really see much at all, but if someone needs to get to another island, I can probably help throw you.
Well, I do love when you throw me around.
Yeah, but you're also the squishy one, so...
Life's not fair.
Well, here we are. Well, I guess, what about just... Is this, kind of, section that's split off where the guy was, is that a uphill?
40 feet.
40 feet? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
40 feet, and as you go down it slopes.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah, so it went down a little bit and then jumped off.
Gotcha, okay. I don't know if there's much that I can do. I'll just, I'll hold a sacred flame if he ends up popping up. I've still got the torch, and I think I'll hold sacred flame if he ends up popping up in my eyesight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
What if he's gone down one of those valleys to grab friends?
That's highly possible. We don't know how many of them there are. I do feel like maybe we should try to get to the children. I mean, I guess they're all...
Aren't they all dismembered?
With Ysera's perception check, there is a bunch of dismembered goblins.
Mm-hmm.
The children, Ysera doesn't really see.
Doesn't see children?
Mm-mm.
But didn't someone see children before?
We saw, like, the pile of bodies, I think, is all.
Mm-hmm. It was described as goblin and children, though.
Mm-hmm.
Is that retcon?
It might be retcon. I might have misspoken. Yeah, it's dismembered goblins. Maybe you thought it was children, and as like Ysera's taking a better look, it's only goblins.
Okay.
They're similar size,
Yeah.
and there's a lot of dried blood and shit going
Wonderful
on over
news, Tank. It doesn't seem like your child is one of those dismembered bits.
Well, that's good. I'm just gonna kick their ass though. Still, heck.
Oh, heck.
I forgot. When did I make Tank go? Because I forgot to roll Tank in initiative.
I don't think he went.
Yeah, he didn't
He
go.
did. Oh yeah, he didn't. Okay,
Mm-mm.
we're gonna put him in there. Jesus, that's a 3.
Well, good. We haven't gotten to that point in the initiative yet, so he gets to go this turn.
I think we've only done, like, one lap around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's been scared.
Yeah,
One round
fair.
of scared.
Well, Sob.
Oh, shit, no, he's super,
He's the opposite of scared.
I've cast heroism on him.
Mm.
He's definitely
Yeah, but
not
maybe-
afraid.
stunned by the sight of all of like the bits and pieces of bodies and being like, one of those is my kid, and then like, good news, none of those are your kid. And it's like, okay, now I'm ready to fuck shit up.
Now I'm ready to fuck shit up.
I have something to fight for now, because if his kid's all dismembered over there, what 2 fucks does he give? Bye bye.
Or maybe he had the 2 fucks of revenge to give.
Yeah.
The 2 fucks of revenge. No more, no less.
No less.
I like how theirs are like full top half of them, and we are just floating heads.
Yeah. Well, I mean, either way, our laptops are right here anyway. It'd still be floating heads.
I just think it's funny.
Damn. Can I undo that? Yes, I can. Yeah, sorry. It is Amora's turn.
No, actually, it's not my. No, go ahead.
I can't share with the class.
I was just wondering if all of us don't really, if there's nothing to aim at, maybe we should go back around and see what this empty spot was.
If it doesn't pop out this turn, I'm in for that.
Okay.
But while we're all holding actions that can do them
we may as well
damage, we may as well ride out this round, I think.
So if you hold an action, does that technically mean that you're using it, or
you are using it? It just doesn't take place until the thing that you're holding.
Yeah. So if you hold a spell, you still cast the spell, even if your trigger does not happen. If you, so you like use your action during your turn to hold it.
I see.
And if you're doing a weapon attack, you do the weapon attack if your trigger happens or not. So you're a phantasmal killer, you are using that spell slot no matter what.
Same with Bane.
And Bane.
Come out, little froggy. Oh, I should have tried to persuade it out of the water. Heck. Soon.
Bye, Adam. Thanks for coming and hanging out.
Yeah, thank you.
Popcorn.
What are we doing?
Oh, bye. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, I just saw the message from before. I know which Adam this is now, and Adam is awesome. Bye.
Oh, I know Ember.
OG.
Sorry, it's like I have to really decide if I want to just use it. I guess I'll hold well, I guess I'll hold Ice Knife.
Okay.
Hell yeah, brother.
If the slot pops up. Okay.
If the salad comes back.
Yeah, if the salad comes back.
Oh, fuck up that salad. This is a corn household.
Yeah, it's a corn-only household. So that's your turn? Cool.
There's so many beverages. I'm just surrounded by cups.
Mine are gone. Yeah.
Yeah, literally just like such a gay.
Wow.
Gay drinks. This one even has a curvy bendy straw in it. I'm so gay.
Yeah, it's not straight.
No, it's not straight.
So the slot does pop back up. And when it does, it triggers your Bane. So is that a saving throw for me?
Within range must make charisma saving throws.
Charisma saving throw. That is going to be an 8.
You fail.
Cool. So he is Bane. I'm going to put
a little red thing on him. Red equals Bane.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna be
clutch.
And that
then
triggered right
for my
before you
Phantasm
guys-
of Color.
Yep.
Hell yeah!
Triggers-
Wisdom save for me, baby.
Wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
He does a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Minus
And has
D4.
yeah minus a D4, whatever he rolls.
13.
That's going to be a failure.
Nice. So what happens with Phantasmal Killer?
You tap into the nightmares of a creature you can see within range and create an illusory manifestation of its deepest fears visible only to that creature. The target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the target becomes frightened for the duration. At the end of each of the target's turns before the spell ends, the target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 4d10 psychic damage.
Damn.
So at the end of its turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it did fail, and it will take this damage at the end of its turn and then become frightened.
Already frightened.
Okay.
Already frightened. At the end of each of its turns, it will take 4d10 psychic damage.
Each of its turns?
Yes.
Oh my god.
For the spell's duration, which is up to 1 minute. And it's not a concentration spell.
How much damage does it take?
Does it take damage now because it failed?
Yes.
Or do I have to... Okay. I can't see it in the box with the shadows.
Where'd that go? Underneath Laura. In front of you.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, it's on a 9. I'm not touching it. Can you verify that that's a 9? And can I keep that? 9.
What? How do you have access to this spell?
Phantasmal Killer.
Yeah.
It's one of my genie spells for autumn.
Wild.
So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 psychic damage.
Woo.
Nice.
Take that!
Damn. Okay, bye-bye.
I don't know if y'all remember, but I tried to use this spell. What fight was it? Was it Blood or someone else? I burned like 3 spell slots trying to use this, and it just kept failing. Or like they kept passing the saves for it, and I was so angry because I was like, I am ready to come here. Can you tell me real quick what this creature's nightmares are like? So I can decide what the manifestation is?
Yeah, how much damage again, though, first?
I'm gonna have to recount all of it.
Maybe that was 28.
28, I think. Yeah, I already fucked them up and moved them around.
Cool. Its nightmares are... order. Like absolute order and organization.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And anything that isn't alive also would be kind of nightmare-y for it.
Anything that's not alive?
Yeah.
Okay. So it finds itself in its theater of the mind in like the most bland, boring, like void of people, liminal office space.
Nope.
The only thing that it sees is just rows and rows of cubicles.
Turns out that's a lot of people's nightmare.
Yeah, right? This is also my nightmare. I didn't expect to relate so much to the salad.
Salad.
Salad fingers.
Nope.
The water cooler slightly dripping. The copy
fingers,
machine
it's
just
slab
keeps
toes.
spitting out random copies of like...
In some weird universe that...
Yeah, this is just a nightmare. It's just an absolute nightmare.
All of them say your vacation request has been denied due to misfiling of paperwork.
Absolutely.
Please file again.
I'm surrounded by things I don't like right now.
Yeah, truly. I didn't expect its nightmare to be like order and like non-living things. So I was like, all right, well, I guess corporate.
Yeah. Triggers your sacred flame, was it?
Yeah, baby. It's not much compared to 28, but alas.
Every point counts, baby.
Yeah.
It's honest damage.
So I do my usual thing, where I raise the torch to make sure I can look him in the eye, and I go, hey. And I shoot a little sacred flame of finger guns for 4 ice damage.
Roll the hit. Or is
it's a dex save.
It's a dex save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus Bane.
Fuck.
Yeah, plus Bane.
I accidentally rolled Bane on the floor, which is a metal D4.
No.
It's also frightened right now, if that makes any difference. It's got the ookie spookies of corporate America.
Ever since we...
14.
Ooh. That is even.
So it
Ties
saves.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, you can't win them all,
Yeah, wait, does it...
Tie goes to the...
I think it's kind of DM's rules, but most DMs vote in favor of themselves.
Yeah, that's understandable.
God.
I don't actually remember this, which is bad on me.
Naughty DM. Naughty. Oh, I made Marky proud. That's right. Gotta do that emotional damage. I did my best.
You're setting a DC, and if they match it, they succeed.
Right, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Just like AC, they're setting a DC, and if you match it, you succeed.
Gotcha, cool.
Yeah. Okay, so it succeeds on that. So it doesn't take the damage.
No.
Ice knife.
Jesus. Most of the time, hate the rules of held spell, as Marquis said too.
Yeah.
This specific time, fantastic, go team.
Yeah, this time it worked out well for us. Usually it's
We all
Garbo.
used a pretty good judgment call, I think.
Yeah.
I'm so stoked. I finally got to use Phantasmal Killer. I think it's hilarious that the nightmare ended up being corporate America.
I mean, fair.
I mean, it's
Wait.
accurate, but I come here for
Roll the hit.
escapism.
What do I roll? 20?
Yeah.
I would have filled your cup.
Jail.
I'll always
bad.
fill your cup.
No matter what bonus you have, that's not gonna hit. So your ice knife misses, but it does explode. I don't know where it would explode. I think with the miss that bad, it's not hitting it at all.
What the fuck, Laura?
What?
Come on.
Oh, wait, what'd you roll?
Amora.
A 2.
Yeah, rough.
So
I thought you said
Alright.
Alora for a second. I was like, what'd I do?
Oh.
it's going to proceed with its turn, which what it was going to do is jump out of the water and do
Dice
an
jail.
attack. So
Oof.
this was happening in the middle of that, so I'm going to let it go through.
It's frightened.
Yes.
I can't come towards me when it's frightened. Oh, I
You
see.
hit it in the air of what it was already doing.
I see.
So it's going to land on these two, which is, or actually it's, yeah, it'll land on those two. So that's Amora, and it has Bane. Bane is on attack rolls also, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, and now it's frightened, so it has disadvantage on attack rolls. Jesus fucks. Cool.
I was hiding it so I could.
I was so confused. I was like desperately looking around, trying to eat all your chocolate. I've got the munchies and I'm not even stoned yet.
Yet.
Oh yeah. Yet is the operative word.
Oh, so Amora, make a DC 14 dex save. And Tank is also going to make that dex save. Tank is gonna fail.
14. Which one is the 14?
No, that's the DC. You roll the d20.
Oh.
You want to beat a 14. And you get to add your dex to this. 17. You do succeed.
Nice chill worked. It's okay, fine.
I'll behave.
So it pushes you over here, and I think it just knocks him prone.
Oh.
And he's here now. And he takes damage.
Camera God went down again.
Oh.
It was showing up as a double lit screen.
Oh, weird. Was that what the problem was in the...
I don't know. I know that it's taken a lot longer this round. Since we come back from it.
Okay. Okay, and he is prone. And now it's going to make an attack at disadvantage and Bane. God damn ass. Fuck off, that's not gonna hit.
Oh no, I hate it.
It's so close to me now.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No, don't move the popcorn closer to me. I hate it.
17
Oh!
to hit, which I think your AC is 18.
Yes.
So it misses. It does fuck all.
Oh!
And then turns and jumps back into the water.
Opportunity attacks.
Yeah. So
Who's all that gets those?
Amora and Siobhan.
And both of you
Who's
get a
falling
plus
down
2.
right now?
I mean a
That's
a
Tank.
D4.
Is Tank actually prone?
Tank is prone.
Okay.
Do we have specific moves for opportunity attacks?
It is just a melee attack roll.
Okay.
Can I can use any of my melee weapons?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I want to use a weapon before it jumps in the water.
It's okay. It's gonna have to do another wisdom save too. I mean, definitely no, not in like a don't do that kind of way. But we're about to womp this boy collectively.
Yeah. I want to use Sanguine's shackle.
Sick. The pronunciation of her name is 3-syllable Sanguine.
Sanguine's shackle.
Yes.
Sanguine.
So the appearance, this is the first time I'm using this. Basically, when I'm not using this weapon, it is wrapped around my body and shrouded, so you can't really see it until it is activated. As soon as I grab it and take it out, it mirrors the blood-like material of the crown that you see.
Oh, it's high.
Yeah, baby.
That floats above my head. It perpetually is already dripping blood. It creates an unsettling mist that blankets the battlefield. So basically, as soon as I whip this shit out, it's like go time.
Yeah, whip it out.
Whip it out. So grapple a creature within 15 feet. The target must make a strength saving throw, DC 14, or be restrained by the bloody chains. So do I roll for that?
You roll to hit first.
Okay.
And then if you hit, it has to roll a save.
This is so anticlimactic. It's not fair. Okay. I don't hit it.
No?
No.
Did you add the +4 to hit? I mean, sorry, the +d4 to hit?
It won't matter. It's not gonna hit.
It's alright. We're in still like the first 3 rounds of combat. That's okay.
I am so mad at my character.
I also haven't hit anything. It's all good.
She's so fucking cool and useless. I don't know. She just so
I'm
frustrating.
sorry those dice don't seem to roll well. They're
This
so
is
aesthetically
so
cool.
frustrating.
I thought they would be so perfect for Amora, but it seems like they're kind of doing you dirty. So I do recommend getting a new pair of dice. Or set of dice.
This is what jail's
Soon.
for.
Yeah, this is what the dice jail is for. Punish it. It's in trouble.
Yeah, put it in there.
I have 2 sets that look very similar if you want to try one of them.
Yeah, sorry those dice are so naughty.
Man, this is the first time she's using that weapon. She rolled 8-2.
Damn.
Disrespectful. Did you roll a 2 last time on it too?
Yeah.
It must be weirdly. I feel like you get 2 a lot with those dice. I think they're not balanced in the way that they mostly hit 2.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm sorry you miss.
Yeah.
With
Womp
that.
womp.
Siobhan.
Siobhan is gonna take out the rusty ass sword. And
Oh yeah.
ideally they'd like to go for an eye, but wherever they hit,
Mm-hmm.
they're just trying to make contact. I don't have proficiency with this because it's improvised. So 15?
15 will hit.
Okay, and then I get to add the d4, is that right? Or was that to the attack itself?
Emboldening bond.
Yeah. That was just to the
I
attack,
believe it's
right?
just to the attack, not to the damage.
You go there. And I just looked up the stats for a short sword. Is that,
Sure.
Okay. D6. Buddy!
It's in there. I think it's a 1.
It's a... Come on.
It's a 1 or a 7, but it's a D6, so.
It's a 2!
It's 2! 7.
Ooh.
2 damage?
Yeah.
Cool. Pen.
Oh, Smash says hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hi!
Yo!
We miss you.
Okay, so you do 2 damage, and the tank tries to, but kind of just hits the ground. He's prone, just got smashed by this thing, and it jumps into the water and
Wisdom
disappears.
save.
Wisdom save for the end of its turn.
Still baned, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna fail. 7.
Oh, baby.
Nope.
It already did the damage.
Huh?
You already did the damage this turn. You already did the damage to it this turn. You definitely don't get to do damage to it twice in one
That's
turn.
why I asked you, because the way it was written was at the end of its turn it does the damage, and you said no, do it right now as well.
Yeah, so the first one is for the frightened condition. The end of turn wisdom is the damage, but we just did it in the beginning.
Okay.
Yeah, the target
Clarity
must make.
in your rules calls, DM.
I thought I clarified. I'm sorry. The target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the target becomes frightened for the duration.
Mm-hmm.
That happened. It became frightened.
Yeah,
At the
and
end of each turn, each of the target's turns before the spell end, the target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take the damage. On a successful save, the spell ends. So, once I reread the spell after you had done the damage, I discovered that.
I see. What I wonder though is so I get that I hit it with Phantasmal Killer while it was in the air, but the second it landed on the ground, if it was frightened, it shouldn't have attacked anybody. It should have immediately seen me and been like, "Fuck, gotta go away."
Wrong. The frightened condition says a frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. The creature cannot willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
I see. I'm confusing frightened in D&D with frightened in World of Warcraft, where it's just immediately like the second you're frightened, you turn the other way and you're like, nope.
There's
Very annoying.
different frightened conditions. The frightened condition is as I stated. There's a different frightened condition that happens on certain spells or whatever that you do have to move as far away from your target as possible. But the frightened condition does not state that.
Okay.
That was its turn. And then another one jumps out, but it's much smaller.
Excuse the fuck you. Who are you?
It's this little guy.
And it is going to... okay, there we go. And it is going to attack Siobhan. 16 to hit.
Yep. Yep. Yes, God, that does hit. Thank you, God.
Yes, God, thank you, God.
8 damage with that one.
Oh, cool.
And then it's going to attack you again. That's a 10 to hit. I think that fails.
No, the fuck not. No, go away. No.
And it is also going to turn around and jump back in the water.
Ah, for fuck's
Do you
sake!
think the water might have some healing properties?
Opportunity attack.
Reaction's already been used. Actually, opportunity attack should not have happened in the first place because your reactions were casting your spells. So the damage you did with your short sword didn't happen. I'll leave it. It's fine.
Okay.
But reactions were spent doing that. Nobody who has attack, the 3 who could opportunity attack cannot this round anymore.
Gotcha.
All right, Tank's turn, and he's gonna stand up and be like, "God, what the fuck? That shit hurted. Where'd it go?"
Back into the water.
Back.
Like they just keep going back into the water.
Okay, I need to go find my kids.
Get in the water.
Wait,
Whoa,
kids!
whoa.
I thought they're kids!
Well, my kid, everybody else's kid.
Alright, never mind. Sorry.
Oh, I thought you were. I was just screaming because I thought you were jumping in the water. That's all.
I'm not going in the water.
I think
I'm
that's a
gonna
good idea.
try
I didn't want you to do
jump, but I don't. Fuck. I don't have enough movement this turn.
Right. Totally, I get what that means.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. So that's Tank, and we're back to Siobhan.
Ugh. Well, Siobhan's not happy. So I kind of want to try.
Araxia will be next.
Yes, I know.
Okay, so with prestidigitation, I know it's a harmless sensory effect. Would it be possible for me to cast like fireworks like under the water to kind of spook whatever's in there?
Go for it. Yeah.
Nice.
So
I love clever uses of spells.
Well, we're trying. We're out here trying.
Are you saying that when I poop other people's pants with prestidigitation, it's not clever?
It happened. It keeps happening, and I keep allowing it to happen. Yes, I love it.
Yeah, well, it makes sense that it's allowed to happen. It's in the rules.
Soil and object. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, Siobhan is going to. Okay, we're not going to use the fiddle for this. They're going to do the little like whistle call, and like little orbs are kind of like gonna float into where they saw the side salad jump in.
The side salad.
The side salad.
And the little baubles are just gonna go.
Roll me a luck check. You want a high number.
Ooh,
just a
that's
d20.
One. Okay, who's feeling lucky? Oh, buddy. 13?
13.
Do I add? Nope, just that. Just straight. Okay.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Uh,
I mean, it's not their turn, so. I will say when you cast the light into the murky water, it gets like a foot down before the light is impossible to see anymore.
Disgusting.
The water's murky as fuck.
Disgusting.
And it doesn't illuminate a creature on its way down that you could see.
Does anyone have purify water? Oh.
Not prepped.
If I was in the winter time, I'd have control water, and this would have been a very fucking different battle. But it's autumn, baby.
Autumn.
Yeah, I'm very bummed that I don't have control water right now. I have ideas.
I have purify food and drink, but it is not prepped.
So that's all Siobhan's gonna do. Little Hoof.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't want to say this, but this is what Little Hoof would do. After seeing both attacks, you just see this wild strider with their head lowered, pawing the ground, very pissed off. They are going to hold action. Specifically, if the little guy jumps back out, they're going to charge.
Okay. Does Little Hoof have a charge attack?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
They have charge and they have ram.
How much movement is in the charge attack?
At least 20 feet straight forward toward a target.
So I'll say movement shouldn't be able to happen in like a held action reaction thing. But since it is a charge attack, I will allow 20 feet of movement to happen for that attack. So she would have to move into range now, within 20 feet of that.
Yeah, so she's gonna do kind of like when you see a stag kind of like defending part of the herd, they very slowly just kind of like menace forward with their head down. She's gonna do that.
Okay.
To
Where
get it to
does
range.
she want to go?
She's gonna be right alongside Amora, I think.
So here?
Right about there.
Okay. Cool. And then holding a charge attack.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
I hate it.
Araxia. Thaddeus will be next.
It just jumped into the water, like seconds ago. Correct?
Yeah.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast where it jumped into the water.
Okay. Roll me an attack at disadvantage.
Can I have Ysera give me have
Straight
my
roll.
Ysera, yeah, to straight it. Oh, 26.
26.
Jeez.
Yeah, that can hit.
Nice. That's 11, and for my Eldritch Blast, I'm just going to look at where the water was, and I'm going to be like, "Not so fast, little one," and I'm just gonna grab the tibbies, lift them, and then squeeze them together, and then just bing right out of the titties.
Death Star
11.
Yeah, 11. 11 damage.
Okay.
Star titties. Never gonna get over that.
It's so funny.
Never gonna get over
It's
that.
so funny.
It is so funny.
Not as funny as the time I shot it out of my ass.
That was really good.
All right. That's your turn? Actually, you for sure need to move to be able to do that.
I had talked about moving way earlier, but I can't reach me.
Okay, where do you want to go?
Sorry.
I'm so sorry. Like here-ish.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, the range on Eldritch Blast is 120 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but there was no angle.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, that's your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Ysera's action was the help action.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to move a little further back. I'm going to go right there. Around here is where I said to move to before. But, yeah, thank you.
Okay. Yeah, if I don't move you, please say at me again. It's
Okay.
There's a lot happening.
I know.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Cool. Thaddeus.
Y'all, I don't really have any way to help us. I think I'm just gonna... No, I don't want to leave initiative order. Well, I might leave initiative order and just run out and around. Because I don't feel like I'm super helpful here. Like I'm not able to see and I can't really. But if we can get into that last little section.
It'll take you a lot of turns of movement to get over there, though.
Yeah.
You have to go all the way around.
You can dash, which would give you 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. You can get to here this turn. And then about here in 2 turns.
I might do it. And then if I come across something, I come across something.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm not helpful here. I've already cast the emboldening. I don't need to be near you guys for the emboldening bond.
Is Bessie coming with you?
Oh, Bessie. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's go.
What's Bessie's movement speed?
40 feet.
Cool. I'm
These are
going
fantastic.
to give you 35 feet of movement per
Cool.
turn then.
Cool. Then yeah, I'm just gonna
Get the
dash.
opposite shop.
There's a
Can
few
I
more
do
left, but I don't want to.
bonus action?
They are really good.
Or is dash is
Dash
the action,
is the action.
and then I still have a bonus action?
Yes.
Cool. I'm going to cast the Shield of Faith on myself as well.
Mm.
And get a bonus to my AC.
Cool. Y'all are there?
Cool.
A bonus to your AC
Mm-hmm.
is going to be pink.
Cool. Oh, actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. It's concentration. Right, so, I don't want to cut that for our boy. Cool.
Cool. All right.
Before I run, I'm gonna be like, I promise I'm not doing this because I'm scared. I promise I'm doing this because I'm trying to be helpful. I am scared, but that's not why I'm running. Okay, everyone stay safe. Oh, I see it. Are we trying to keep it? This was.
Oh, no, I wasn't rolling it. I just was fiddling and dropped it. Thank you for helping me.
I got it.
You know what I haven't done even one time today?
Giant
Put it in your mouth. Oh, 2.
Metal. They're the metal ones. Still not great because there's an ammo.
Yeah.
3. Damn.
I feel like I should be taking
10,
a
12,
wisdom
18.
saving throw
18.
every time.
Nice.
Thanks.
Cool.
You're a real one.
All right.
I must have dropped another dice earlier. I'm missing my wood bird one. Oh no, it's in the naughty jail, I think.
Naughty jail.
Are you in trouble? Yep.
That's gonna be a more.
Well, I'm gonna move next to Tank.
Next to Tank. Get back on there.
That's
If you take the dash action, you would be able to jump across.
I'll do that.
Okay. So that's 5, 10, 20, 5, 30. You could actually jump across without taking the dash action.
I'll just do that then.
Okay. What you moved plus 10 feet. You can jump up to a number of feet equal to your strength score. What is your strength score? I
18.
Yeah, you got it. So you land here. And then that's going to trigger a reaction from this guy.
What?
Moss.
Which
Oh,
is
Moss.
going to attack
okay.
you and very likely miss you. Yeah. The moss reaches out with its vines and tries to scratch you, and you're just so covered in armor it doesn't matter.
I wonder, let us know if y'all could hear that sweet, sweet sound effect.
This is what it sounds like.
Oh, here we go.
As the vines whip at Amoro's armor.
So you still have your action.
Okay. Can I melee?
You can.
Okay. I want to swing at it with my Morning Star.
Cool. Give me an attack roll.
I'm not using those dice.
What are you doing? I didn't even see the bendy straw. It's fully like straight on. I can't even see it. I thought you were just licking the camera.
That does sound like something I would do. I would just lick the camera. As a matter of fact. No, it's too far. Do you ever wish you had a wicked longer tongue than the one you have?
Boy, do I.
Can I use my D4?
Yeah, I believe so. Amor has a D4 too, stuff because of heroism, right? Or emboldening bond.
Am I within?
Is it 30 feet?
Yeah, within 30 feet of Siobhan.
Yeah, you're within 30 feet. Just barely.
Okay.
And that would be plus what?
It's your D20 plus whatever your Morning Star says, plus 2 hit, and then plus that 2 that you just rolled.
Sorry, help me with math. So I got 10 total.
Okay, so
Oh,
sorry.
No, it's okay.
Yours is a touch screen.
Yeah.
Okay, so it would be plus 6,
So 16.
and then plus. Did you already add the
Yeah,
2?
that's plus 2
Yeah.
with the 8. So 16.
That
Yeah.
hits.
Okay.
Roll me some damage.
The
You have a plus 4 to damage.
Yes.
I'm going to tell you right now, whatever you roll kills it.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Squishy little moss creature.
Squeeze.
So 7
Yeah.
plus 4.
Yeah, you obliterate it.
It's dead.
It's dead as hell.
Liquefy.
Yeah, the viney moss just turns into liquid for some reason after you hit it with your morning star.
I'll take it.
So that's gone also now.
Goodbye, Moss.
That's your movement and action. You have a bonus. Paladins usually don't have much other than smite for bonus.
Marquis says some more mics might be needed. Some of you are hard to hear. So
It's probably just because the setup is we're not able to reach this side of the table. Rather than centering
speak up. Yeah.
Enunciate.
Speak up.
So that's likely the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Negatives, yeah.
Cool. Then we have this mossy guy is going to make an attack at you. It's different than the other ones. This one's a little bit like all of its moss is like really fucking spiky. And it's launching like barbed, like roses have thorns, really long thorns, so it's shooting those at you. Yeah, yeah, it's great.
Every moss has its barb.
Nice.
That's a crit.
Oh, nice.
Oh damn. Well, don't sing to him anymore.
Pretty much the
The
only
boss
way
likes
to
it.
hit Amora though. Whoa.
No, Dion, don't say that.
Yeah.
Don't say it, Dion.
20 damage.
Oh my god. What? What are you at?
20 damage.
21. So I'm at 1. Alright. Okay.
Oh. Team versus DM in a real personal way. That's
I
fine.
did not mean to crit. I'm sorry.
Yep. This is okay. We have a healing word, and I'm on the other side, but hopefully this will go through. But I have a cure wounds and a ritual for the end too. So
You have a health potion.
That's what I was just looking for.
Yeah.
Cool. The slod is gonna jump back up here. And it's going to try to throw some shit at people. But it's baned.
Haha, nerd.
And wisdom, so it's at disadvantage as well as banned. That is gonna be less than 10 to, or wait. Sorry. What is your
It's wild how it like grabs the mic and takes it here.
Yeah, the 14 is gonna for sure miss Amora. Second attack is gonna be at Tank. It's just throwing shit that absolutely misses. And last one on Araxia. That's a 9 to hit.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
And then it jumps back in the
Wisdom
water.
save.
Wisdom save. Yes.
Baned wisdom save.
Baned wisdom save.
Does it have disadvantage?
Natural 1.
Nice. Does that mean I get to double my damage right now?
No.
What did we decide for nat 1? Do you remember?
You did write it down?
I thought so.
Yeah. I remember we had something for crit positives.
We had something for crit positives, but also for crit negatives.
We did do something for crit fails.
Yeah.
Where is Discord? Yeah, damn. It's not in our homebrew rules. think I remember having the conversation. I remember saying that like it will happen both ways.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I remember that too. I just can't remember what we decided on.
I remember. I thought it was we decided in favor of it being something.
Yeah.
I found the part where we discuss it.
Yeah.
But I don't have.
Because I was gonna say, did the crit that the creature did against Amora, did that double damage?
Yeah, it did crit damage.
But that was on. It rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean we can revisit it right now, and make the decision and write it down for sure. No matter what, it happens both ways. So, crit failing a.
I think we might have just decided that something like comically bad, like comically clumsy happens when you roll a nat 1 on something.
Yeah.
Is what I want to say I remember.
Okay. Which I also feel like I remember
now that
too.
I'm like really thinking about it, that's
Mm-hmm.
what I think I remember.
So, we'll say it slips on the moss and kind of lands prone and then like slides into the water.
Yeah, as it takes 16 points of psychic damage.
16 points of psychic.
It just hears in its head on the intercom in the office. Sales are down 10% this quarter. We'll all be doing 5 hours of unpaid overtime today. Your breaks have been shortened from 15 minutes to 10. All lunch breaks will be taken at the desk.
Dissociates into the water.
Anyone with webbed feet has to stay overnight.
If you have 3 toes, you lose that much dollars in pay. Yeah, so it just like goes to leave, is still frightened, it goes.
Now that it's taken the amount of damage that it has, how is it looking?
Almost all of its damage has been psychic damage. So it looks okay. But with what it just did, it's not feeling great.
It's got like baggy eyes from no sleep on the job.
Yeah.
The light has left.
I gotta make my quota.
I'm supposed to have 16 children by the end of the week. I've got some number.
I'll make my quota.
Bloodied.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, so that was its turn. This one's gonna jump back up and try to attack Amora again. And that's gonna miss as fuck.
Miss as fuck.
Yeah, it's gonna jump back in the water, which you have a reaction, so you can try to attack it if you would like.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing at it.
Yeah, fucking get him.
Get that little piece of shit you sold.
Yeah, little piece of
I don't
shit.
care if I'm 1 point away from. I'm swinging. 19.
19, that will hit.
Okay. And then the D8. This one. No, this one. 7.
7?
7.
Nice. Alright. So, that was with your Morningstar?
Mm-hmm.
Cool, yeah, your Morningstar clips it in the leg as it's jumping away from you, and it just, like, does a couple of spins in the air as it belly flops onto the... It's just...
It does like a little, like you hit it, it goes...
Yeah.
It's like one of those little like fairy toys from the 90s where you pull a little string and it's just like
Except you hit it in the leg and it goes sideways a little bit.
Yeah. It's like the broken version after like it's been fucked with, it's fallen from too high a few too many times, so one of the wings is all bent. Yeah.
All Alright.
Spyro, I think somehow our camera got knocked a little bit. Can you
This one?
reset? Nope.
This one.
Yeah, can you recenter us a little bit?
Ew.
Alright. And Tank is going to jump across the water. Boom. And then he's gonna try to hit this thing on his way. That's gonna miss. God damn. I'm either rolling really well or really bad.
Let's keep it all really bad, please and thank you. Not for us, just for you.
Okay.
I want you and Amora to trade dice luck.
For real.
We can't have it go down anymore. That's just kind of where it's unless we like were to take off.
Do you want it to go down?
Well, no, because if we just take off more of these, it's as straight as it can be. It's just gonna slowly make us disappear behind our laptops.
Yeah.
So.
Oh.
Why? What's the?
Oh, no, Mark, you just said down a smidgen too.
Oh yeah, yeah, we know.
Yeah.
It will continue to evolve. But
Okay, we are back to top of initiative with Siobhan. Araxia will be next. Y'all just like ding 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 ding, one and then another. So grouped.
It's 60 feet. Okay. So. Yeah, we're gonna do it. So Siobhan whips out their fiddle and they start playing like a very kind of like lo-fi beat kind of vibe. The strings do their undulating purpley orangey, and then the purple goes to Amora for 2d4 plus 4 hit points back.
Nice.
If I can find my... There we are. That's a 4. That's another 4. So
12?
12 hit points.
Yeah, you also have 4 temp HP from that emboldening bond, don't you?
That is.
Or was that something else?
I think that was the hero
That's
one.
the heroism.
Oh, okay.
Heroism on Tank.
On tank.
So I heal for 12?
Yeah, you can add a +4 to your roll, but
Nice,
you
good heals.
can't have a +4
Yeah.
onto. Yeah, it's for attacking and saving throws.
Sweet.
Are you moving closer to stay within emboldening bond with Amora?
Yeah, Siobhan's gonna move. Right about there.
Oh, and ability checks. You can add to ability check.
And that will be Siobhan. But again, I fucking hate this, but Little Hoof is still pissed off. So they are right next to Siobhan on the shoreline. Just kind of still head down, still pawing,
Cool.
but not doing anything yet.
All right, Araxia.
How is that little gremlin over there looking?
He's a little guy.
The little guy?
It has taken 0 damage.
Oh, I see.
So it looks.
It looks perfect.
It looks like a healthy, bushy clump of moss that is writhing with needles.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Hey, adorable one, over here.
Thaddeus.
Squeak, squeak.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast right out of them nip nops.
Nice.
That was a thud.
I was just
Yeah.
gonna
It's
say
a metal dice. 24 to hit.
Who?
24.
That's gonna hit.
Yeah, it is. And that's going to be for 12 damage.
You obliterate it.
Incredible.
Yeah, tell me how the bush dying looks.
The bush, when I call over it to it, the bush looks over at me. And does it have like visible eyes?
Not really.
Oh.
Maybe one.
One visible eye?
Yeah, as it's like writhing and stuff, like an eye peeks out of the like mossy bush
As I
area.
get its attention and it looks over at me, squeezing my gigantic bazongos together, getting ready to launch at it, you just see its one eye turn into kind of like a heart shape.
Yeah.
And then
it goes, awooga!
Yeah. And as it's awoogaing, the Eldritch Blast goes like right into its mouth and explodes its head into like little pieces of like moss and dust that then kind of sprinkles down like a little fairy moss rain, all sparkly and beautiful.
Cute.
Yeah.
Cute.
Yeah. It goes like the Eldritch Blast goes like through its mouth and out its butthole, so it just like obliterates like the whole thing, not just the head.
That is so concerning to me that moss has a butthole.
Yeah, I mean, who's to say it does or doesn't? But
well, it's like a moss
no.
creature. You said this one was more creaturey, or at least the mini you had for it
The
looked
mini's more
creaturey, so
creaturey.
that moss had a butthole.
Okay.
We discovered that it does because it just the light is like disappeared into it, and we're like, whoa, that's crazy, and then it just appears again. Inside of the moss.
Yeah, and as all of the nice moss is falling down, just like a sphincter lands in front of it.
Where's that pink?
The pink ring. Just put the pink ring floating somewhere.
Internally, Siobhan is just thinking, I'm learning things about moss I really didn't want to know.
Shoot, well, I was gonna attack it with Ysera too, but it seems like that was unnecessary.
You did enough damage.
I have to make pee real fast. Doesn't need to be a proper break, I just need to go away real quick.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Pee time.
Okay.
Sorry, I can't, I'm not capable of, all you creatures out there who are capable of holding it, I was gonna say I hate you, but that's very mean. I don't hate you at all, I'm just very jealous.
This is a fantastic time for one of Thad's ads, but this time we're going to do one of Thad's anecdotes. And we're going to talk about how when I went to Great Notion yesterday and tried out this lovely Bicycle Day green swampy sour, I have an Untapped account, and Untapped is like a social media for beer drinkers, and you can make anything your username. So my username is Gandalf from Morally Grey, and I have a little picture of me as Gandalf up there. It's lovely. It's very fun. And I go out and I sit down outside, and this is at the Alberta location. What up, Great Notion, if you're watching. And I put my Gandalf up there, and I put that I tried it was the blue milk Cantina one. And there's a man behind me who has a beautiful beard and a flight of beers. And the bartender comes out and drops his flight off, and I was like, "Can I ask you something?" And he goes, "Yeah." He goes, "Do you have an Untapped account?" And he goes, "No, what is that?" And he goes, "Oh, nothing. It's nothing. When you like something, you'll show up on the menu when you leave a review." And someone just left an incredible review, and then we realized that they were dressed as a wizard, and they have just the most fantastic username. And so I just came out and found the only bearded person I could see. So, cool. I mean, it's just very funny. And I waited till he walked away. And I turned around to the guy, and he was like, "Was he talking about Gandalf?" And he goes, "Gandalf the Morally Grey? Yeah, I have him right here on Untapped. That's crazy." And I was like, "Yeah, that's me." And the man just sat there and giggled for a good 20 minutes. He just I was like, "Don't tell." And he goes, "Your secret's safe with me." And then he left. So
That's incredible. Beautiful.
Great Notion. I've been here the whole time.
Is there any more of that?
There's a wee bit if you would like the rest of it because you didn't get the refill.
Can I have it?
Are there any more that's chocolate cones?
Okay.
Cones.
Oh, I will go. I've had multiple, so if there's few left, I will not do it.
I've had one cone.
Yours cool. I don't want you to have the other.
Someone else can have the other. I had 3, I think, which might be the most anyone's had.
I'm good. I've had my cones.
Can I have a cone?
You can have the
Have a
cone.
cone.
Cone me up and.
Oh.
What were you doing? What are you putting in your drink?
I was trying to cap the
drink that you're trying to put the cap in the cup?
Well, I was trying to put the cap back on, but
Come back and watch
I didn't
me
have.
put that.
Huh!
What's going on here?
no.
I thought you had an Oreo, and I was like, that's an odd move, putting an Oreo in beer, but okay.
No, Rio.
Especially neon green beer.
No Rio.
Okay.
Neon green meets dirt beer. I don't know.
Me.
Who just went?
What's happening?
It's Thaddeus' turn.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm just gonna keep sprinting.
Yeah, keep sprinting.
Yep. I get 35.
35 right now.
Okay, how far does that get me?
Like here.
Okay.
So you should be able to see into there.
Okay. What'd it do? Is that a child? I don't know.
So you'd be here, with your movement. So what you see in here is what appears to be a non-dismembered goblin.
Okay.
It's got some blood around it.
Uh-huh.
It is not moving.
Uh-huh.
And then there is like a section here that happens to be a pool
Okay.
of water that's like coming down this like slippery moss area of like brambly but also slick ass
Slick ass.
watery.
I hate when I've got slick ass.
Oh
God.
Summer's coming.
Summer slick ass.
Sometimes slick
Summer
ass can be quite useful. It helps things glide in a little bit easier.
Down, Rexia.
I look up from the cave. I'm like, who's he talking to me? Okay. I'm gonna. Not bonus action dash because I'm scared of that water. So. Yeah, I think I'm gonna prep. I'll just prep a sacred flame, for if something hops out of there while I'm standing here.
All right.
And
Mila and Smash are leaving. We miss
Goodbye.
you.
We love you.
Good night. We love you.
goodbye.
Also says, LOL, summer slick ass is now in my vocabulary.
Summer slick ass.
You're welcome.
Ooh.
Help me.
There's no help for you here.
I know.
There's just no escape.
There is no escape. I wonder if
No
they can see
escape
my.
from summer
From
slick
this far
ass.
away, I can't see my bendy straw. I wonder. If
I can see your bendy straw.
you can see it.
When it's in front of your hair, you can't. But
Quick question.
yes.
Who has the sending stone?
Oh shit.
Oh.
I don't think.
Let me check my inventory. Maybe I wrote it
I
down.
think. I was gonna say. I think it might be
It's
you.
over there.
I think it might be me too. It's me. It's in my inventory.
Cool. So during your side quest right now, your sending stone starts to glow a little bit,
Oh Jesus.
and you hear over the sending stone, like, "Oi, it's Brody. Not really sure how this thing works, but I'm just reaching out because I was a bit dishonest with you, and I just have to clear it up a little bit. Thaddeus, this is for you. When we were talking about our gods and such, we kind of thought that Vitrena might not be a god, and I played it off like everything was cool, like everything's fine, and really it's been eating me up inside, and I don't feel great. I've been losing sleep. I've been thinking about it every day.
God.
I don't know what to think anymore, and I'm hurting, and you've got power from your god, but I've got nothing, and I've been following her for my whole life. I'm not sure, you've lost your memories. I'm not sure if you've done something that I haven't, but I just want to let you know, I'm big and I'm tough, but emotionally I'm not, and I'm sorry about playing it off like I was strong. But I'm gonna keep believing in Vitriana. So, sorry I was a little not truthful to myself there. But anyway, we lightning storm happened and there was a lot of skeletons that we had to fight off, and we're making it to Krogmoth right now. So I'm gonna finish this up, and hopefully you're getting this. I'm not sure how these things work. All right, goodbye.
That's so kind. Wow.
Just calling to tell you I lied.
Yeah. But what was the lie? Was that they don't get power from Vitrana?
No, they. When the conversation was happening between you and Brody, like you're like, Vitriana might not be a god. She might not be your god. Like is kind of like the conversation that happened, because you're like, you don't know where or what your god is, but you do follow the cold one, and like Vitriana's like, well, I've seen my god and I don't have powers and you do. So, but like in the moment she was like, oh yeah, that's chill, whatever, it's fine. But like it's really eating her up now that like you have abilities from your god, and you also lost your memories.
Right.
So she's like, maybe you did something that got you your abilities.
Right.
That she has to do.
Right.
But so she's like, in the moment, like she lost her faith and was like, oh yeah, whatever. But like it's really fucking with her.
Right.
A lot. And she was just trying to like be cool about it and seem strong.
Do I know how the sending stone works? Did I just like touch it? Screw it. I was gonna touch it. Be like, hey dude, Saw, I'm in the middle of a battle right now, but I will call you back afterwards. I'll shoot you another message. Super sorry that you're feeling kind of down about yourself right now, my guy. I'd love to talk about this, maybe later tonight. But hang in there, buddy. Stay chill. Thanks for the honesty. Safe travels. I hope you got this. Goodbye.
Cool. This, like, her speech to you was a decent amount of time. So I'm saying that, like, it started as you were, like, leaving. And, like, it's gonna go on until the fight is over. It's gonna be continuing to happen. So, like, this is
I'm
just, like...
hearing this while, like, wah,
yeah.
Cool. Okay,
it's
I
just,
like
that. Coming out of your pocket, like, while you're in, like... what is happening mode.
I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. It's a little voicemail.
That's your turn?
Oh yeah, I'm holding Sacred Fang.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
And I guess Bessie is gonna hold an attack. I'll have them hold their tusk, their frost tusk. Oh, I guess they can't because we'll just hold Thrusk. Oh, Frusk. Yeah, I'll have her hold because she won't be able to move anyway.
Cool.
She used it all up. Okay. Yep. So just holding Sacred Flame.
All right. That will be Imora.
Just so everyone else can see.
There's a baby
on the desk behind them. Can you see her?
Yeah, we can see the tail.
Yeah.
I've been having it on I've been having it like right about here, so
it's map and God.
Some would say mod.
It's mod.
Modded up.
Cool. Heard.
Kira, don't even think about it.
She was really thinking about it too.
She's like, I don't do any thinking about it.
I know my girl.
Little bitch.
There's a lot of stuff.
She just can't help it. She's obsessed with spirit.
So sweet.
She wants to be on their lap.
Hi.
Or right in front of them. So cute.
What you doing, Imora?
Do you know about the lap time?
The lap time?
Mm-hmm.
I was working and she was just sitting on my lap while I was working.
Aww.
When I was
great.
working here last night, I look over and she's just like sitting on the desk next to them. Just precious.
She's in love with Spider.
queen has chosen God.
Yeah.
I can hear her all the way from over here.
Yeah, me too. I can hear the purring. I wonder if the
Tank wants to go this way.
stream can.
To try to find where the abducted children might be.
Okay. So, towards like that corner?
Yeah, I mean, he sees a bunch of bodies there. Ysera said it was only goblins, but he wants to check it out.
I don't know. I don't trust an invisible dragon.
I want to make my way
might,
over
but-
that way.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Where do you want to go?
Am I able to hop across those two little islands?
5,
Yeah, that's why I was sitting on my shoe for a
15.
minute, but it hurt my back.
So as you get there, the creature in this one is going to like thrust a bunch of vines out at the ground that are going to try to entangle your feet.
Mm-hmm.
So you give me a strength save.
Her purr's so loud.
A strength saving throw.
Let us know in the chat if you can hear the cat purr.
10.
10. Do you have any? Did you add your bonuses to that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You become restrained as the vines grapple up your feet and just like start growing around your legs. Restrained means. Where is it? Huh? Oh, there's more. Restrained creature's speed becomes 0, and it cannot benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. But a creature, so you can use your action, which you have not used yet, to make a strength check to free yourself or another creature that is entangled. So if you use your action, you can try to detangle yourself.
Well, yeah, I'm going to try to do that.
Okay, so give me another strength check. 19. You're able to tear the vines off of you.
Okay.
And you are not restrained anymore.
But I can't attack it?
Nope, that was your action.
Okay.
Camera God went out.
Sorry, I got distracted by my dice.
No, it literally just happened. I only noticed so quick because Spirit's head was like not in the way of the one that's on their computer right now. And so the second that it did it, I like saw it click out.
That was a while though before that one went out.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a second since I stood up.
With the rest of your movement, you could jump to the next little stone.
Okay.
Keep
Do you wanna do that?
hopping, hopping,
Okay.
hopping.
Hopping.
And that will be the rest of your movement. That was your action. Is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. That means
This thing about to jump out and fuck itself up all over again.
Yeah, fuck it up.
Fuck it up.
Fucking up to dick.
okay. This needle guy is going to make an attack at Amora as you get closer. That might hit.
Popping corn.
Nope. 1 under your AC again. Your AC's too high.
Can't touch this.
Thank God.
Yeah. So that's gonna miss, but it reveals itself.
Are you okay? I just let go too early.
Yeah, I relate to that deeply.
It's not in my mouth yet.
The amount of popcorn that ends up on my body when I'm eating it in bed because I just.
I like shovel it into my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like,
I was like, straight up back vacuum.
Oh, we forgot to do background music. Oh well.
Okay, it's the slad's turn again, and it's going to do its thing.
On top of me?
Yeah. So
What?
it's doing its jump attack again, so you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Nope.
21. You are able to dodge it, but it does push you into an unoccupied space, which pushes you into the water.
Get into the water.
Okay.
So you're gonna get pushed into the water.
This boy's gonna get some wrath when Amora gets out of that way.
It's going to make some attacks on you. It is at disadvantage because it's frightened, and it has Bane.
Oh wow.
That's
I've been sitting like this the whole time.
terrible.
What are you doing? Oh, you're on
There's
my
like,
legs.
yeah, one of my legs packed a bunch of stuff onto this.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna miss both of its attacks on you, or not. It's unable to pierce your fucking incredible armor. Just like slashing at you with its claws, biting, and it's just like hitting metal everywhere it tries.
Ding, ding, ding.
And then it's gonna jump back into the water. Wisdom save. Baned wisdom save.
Is the save also at disadvantage because of the frighten or no?
14.
Nope. It's DC 15, baby.
Jeez ass fucks.
18. 21 damage. 21 psychic damage.
Holy asses.
To show our appreciation for our team, at the end of the week, we'll be throwing a mandatory attendance pizza party.
God.
This is hell.
This is hell.
So chin up, everyone, this Sunday.
Sunday?
Mandatory attendance.
This will also be a day for a deep clean.
Yeah. Sir, what happens if we don't come to the meeting?
You will be fired. It is mandatory attendance. You must come for team building. Our team building exercise will be a group cleaning of the office.
Yup.
Keep in mind, this is an unpaid pizza party.
So in the water, you feel something biting at your feet, Amora.
No.
As,
Get those toesies out of your mouth.
Speaking of toesies.
a dirty 20. A dirty 20 will hit. And do
Dirty little 20.
Ooh, extras. That's the extra side of the features.
9 damage, and make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Sorry, Kira. Bye-bye now. 6.
6. Noted.
How much damage did I take?
9.
Kira, look at those little mews.
Excuse me, I need attention. Me too, Kira.
Relatable cat.
All right, and then this guy's gonna pop up over here and bite at Siobhan.
Amora's look alike. Like, leave me alone.
Now what?
Oh, the face was missed. Leaned slightly off cam.
I was...
Yeah.
Darn. Just getting Kira's emotional
12
support.
to hit.
It matches.
So it hits. Okay, and it's going
Oh my goodness, the
to do 9 damage and give me a Constitution saving throw.
Nat 20, baby!
Nat 20.
Hell yeah.
Ooh!
Hell yeah.
I don't know.
Awesome. Tank. Tank is gonna go. And he's gonna go. Oh, he's restrained. Actually, he's gonna make that check to see if he is or not restrained. He is not restrained.
It's our boy.
But it is difficult terrain.
This corporate damage stuff is pretty fun to read next turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. He gets to there. He wants to help you out of there, but the vines are difficult terrain, so he can't make it to you. That brings us back to
It's
Siobhan.
worth putting unpaid mandatory attendance.
So I think Siobhan's gonna have a little bit of a recoil.
Oh, sorry. I forgot this thing has a turn. It popped up and used its reaction. Its turn is before Tank. It's going to... I'm sorry.
Siobhan is reseated. And
Okay, it hits Tank for 9. All right. He is hit for 9, and he is also restrained. Where's Tank? Tank is looking not great. And he's also restrained by the big creature. This one is much more of like a viney mass of like, it's almost bush sized. And it's just like kind of lumbering, and vines are just like kind of growing out of it in weird areas. And it's now like wrapping its vines around Tank. As he was like going to reach for Amora's, the vines are like grabbing him and like squeezing.
Oof.
So that was that, and his turn. Siobhan, sorry.
okay, so I feel like Siobhan would have a little bit of recoil.
One other thing. You start your turn within distance of that thing. That is going to be. Give me a Constitution save. Another one.
6.
6. You are. You get a whiff of this thing. Is Siobhan? Can Siobhan smell?
Alora can't. Siobhan definitely can.
Okay. Siobhan gets a whiff of this thing and just like gags on the air. You are poisoned. Poisoned kinda sucks. Poisoned. Creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Yeah, until the start of your next turn.
Okay. Alright. So I think with that, Siobhan was going to take a hit with the staff, but that smell, they are... You just kind of watch them go from like trying to raise their staff to...
Yeah.
Oh, gee. That's gonna be their turn. Little Hoof is gonna charge.
Cool.
And Little Hoof, avenge me.
Just put on my favorite D&D music making person. They have a 24/7 combat radio, so I just put that on. I will start trying to remember to, if it's cool with you, I will just...
That's great.
Do this.
Thank you.
Yeah. Because I have
Thank you so
YouTube
much.
Premium, so I can have it in the background.
Yeah.
Anytime.
I don't anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because they're gonna try. Sorry, there's a little bit with charge and ram at the same time.
Tram.
Tram.
Charge.
Okay, so first it's a attack +6, giving me 24.
It's giving 24.
Yeah. Yeah.
To hit.
Yes.
That's gonna hit.
So that's gonna be an 8.
You're missing the hole.
Wait. Well, because I'm reading. Okay, so I guess.
Bye, Marquis.
Oh, bye. Have a good night. Thank you for tuning
Bye.
in. Definitely tune in next time, too. It gets real wild. But funny enough, the wildest times are when we are not in combat.
Yeah.
So make sure to tune in next time.
The RP times are the good times.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's a little unclear. So
Can you read it?
Yeah. For charge, hits the target with a ram attack on the same turn. Target takes an extra 7, 2d6 damage. If the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 14 strength saving throw or be knocked prone or pushed back 10 feet. And then there's also the ram attack stuff.
Did you start from the beginning of that?
Sorry. If Little Hoof moves at least 20 feet straight forward towards a target. Mm-hmm. Oh, is that... That's not 20 feet.
It's not.
Okay, so scratch charge. Okay, so it's a D8 plus 4. Okay. That would... Fuck yeah, baby! That will be 12.
12. How does Little Hoof want to do that?
So, Little Hoof, like, full on, they have been, like, menacing the water this whole time. This thing jumps out. This thing goes after Siobhan. She full rears back and just BAM! Hard as she can.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Little Hoof, like, headbutts this thing with her head, and it just, like, squishes, like, its chest becomes concave as its head just, like, bursts into it, and it kind of, like, top half kind of falls apart a little bit, and then it plops into the water and floats.
What kind of noises is this thing making as this is happening to it?
What kind of noises?
Yeah, what does it sound like? What does its death sound like?
Its death sound is like...
And just for context, for people who have not been with us before, Little Hoof is a Canadian-sized moose-type creature. Moose. But, like, Siobhan is just watching this, like... I've never seen you do that before. Oh, fuck. Good girl.
So it is now just like flump.
Dead?
Yeah, it's dead.
That will be their turn.
Hell yeah.
Good girl, Little Hoof.
Araxia.
What is that thing over there, the little bone guy?
It's the needly bush.
The needly bush. Okay, so
Yeah.
it is a bush.
Yeah, and then this guy is like a viney bush.
A viney bush.
Yeah, which is currently restraining Tank.
I see. So I'm just going to assume that since the last Eldritch Blasty Blast, like Araxia has just like had these babies locked and loaded, but before shooting off, Araxia is just going to go, yoo-hoo, and then do like a little spin, and then be like what you see?
Uh-huh.
And that's getting...
At what?
At the one that's fucking up my friend.
Okay.
16 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yeah, it will. That's gonna be for 10 damage.
Nice. All right. Is that your 10? You do anything else?
Is it still alive?
Yes.
I see.
Yeah. It gets hit and like part of the bush area just like gets blasted away, but it's still like constricting.
Disrespectful. How dare you have the audacity to not die? Don't you know who I am? Oh, the camera got squiggled a little bit when that happened.
I got it.
Thank you. Perfect.
Cool. Is that your turn?
I
don't know if you can see it from your angle, but the sphincter is next to you. Yeah.
Pick it up.
Yeah. Is it gonna cost me anything to like pick that up and just
Free
put it in my
object
pocket?
interaction.
Incredible.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put that in my pocket for later for reasons.
So yeah, add to your inventory moss sphincter.
Okay, hold on. Let me actually add that to my inventory. You know what? I'm actually
What
gonna
is life?
Meal a note for that.
I don't know. Is that the end of your turn though?
No. I'm going to have a turn with you, Sarah, as well.
Okay. Mossy sphincter.
Mossy
Fantastic. Did I spell sphincter right?
S
Nice. S.
PHINCTER.
Yeah.
Tell us in the chat if you want that on a t-shirt.
Mossy sphincter.
Moss sphincter.
What's Ysera doing?
Ysera is... I don't know how much this will do, but Ysera is going to try to sting it invisibly. The same thing I just attacked.
Okay. Does Ysera lose invisibility if it attacks?
Oh, great question.
Because it already was invisible and attacked at.
You are correct, and
slot.
that was not correct because it turns invisible until it attacks. I forgot that. So good catch.
Yeah. So,
So no,
Ysera
I'm
is
not
no longer
invisible.
invisible.
Yeah, but Ysera is gonna try to sting it. Give it a little stingy sting. That's a 13.
So it's over here.
Mhm.
This one.
Yeah,
13 will hit.
fantastic. Where are my shekels? So on a hit, it's gonna take 1d4 plus 3 piercing damage, and the target must make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw. Because the stat block for imp says 11, but my Pact of the Chain makes it go off with my spell save DC.
A DC who?
It says DC 11 on here, but my Pact of the Chain makes it use my save or my DC.
What's the
instead
DC?
of its 15.
15. It fails.
Okay, so it's taken 5 piercing damage,
Okay.
and now it's going to take 3d6 poison damage.
Holy shit. Can this can be poisoned?
Huh? Yeah. I don't know.
Doesn't say it can't.
10. That's gonna be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 poison damage.
And that was on top of the
6
6
piercing damage.
Yeah, so it dies. How does Ysera want to do that?
So Ysera is the sting. I assume is like a stinger that's like on the end of Ysera's tail. So like Ysera is just going to turn from invisible and just like yip back onto their back and just kind of like flick its tail at it, and then like as it stings it and is successful, it does like Ysera does like a little like can you yip? Yeah. As like spins through the air, like does just like a little cartwheel, and then
feels like Spyro. Yeah,
and then as Ysera opens their wings, the poison takes effect, and this poison is like an oozing bubbly. It's sort of like a spontaneous like mega, like when you put a bunch of laundry detergent in a fountain. You know how all of a sudden it's like fine, and then all of a sudden it's like exploding bubble city. That's basically what just happened to this thing, but it's poison.
Cool. So yeah, it like all of its vines just like start just like bubbles start just like growing, like spewing out of it, and it disintegrates. Yeah. And then Tank is just like, oh, there's the goo.
Oh.
Because it just like covers him because he was like getting wrapped up by the vines.
Incredible. Yeah. Wonderful work, Ysera. I'm so proud of you. That's my turn.
Cool. Thaddeus.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go up and check out this dead goblin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, give me how do you want to check it out?
I think I want to check for a pulse. I think I want to look for any sort of just like general make it see if it's dead, and maybe see if I can see how long it has been dead.
Okay. Yeah, give me an investigation check.
Okay.
Or medicine. This might be medicine.
That's significantly better. Damn, dude. Okay. That's a 11.
11. You see that it is missing a leg. Like under closer inspection, it's missing a leg, and it does not have a pulse. And you can't really tell how long it has been dead, but the stump of its leg is not bleeding anymore.
Okay. Damn. Okay. So it's been a second. Does it have any weapons or anything on it or around it?
There's a bunch of clutter around this area also.
Yeah.
There's some weapons around. There's a jar of pickled fingers next to it.
Okay.
Yeah. And yeah, as you're checking this thing out, it's like abdomen, like right under its chest, just like bulges a little bit and then pops open. And like this nasty little like creature that's got a bunch of like weird teeth and like weird areas on its mouth, and it looks like a tadpole just like busts out of it and tries to jump into the water.
I want to try to hit it.
Go for it.
I've got a torch in my hand. I think I'm just trying to swing the torch at it.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did you have a prepared action? The Sacred Flame?
I did.
Or is that for
but that was for the last round.
Yeah, and this
round was completed.
Thaddeus' turn now.
Yeah. That's a 15 to hit.
A 15 will hit.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
So that 1d4 plus 1 bludgeoning damage. It's gonna be 2.
2?
Yep. 2
alright.
damage. With fire. I guess it's still bludgeoning damage because it's smacking him with it, but...
Is it bludgeoning or fire?
It says torches are bludgeoning damage.
Really?
Yeah. Because even though it's on fire, it's still gonna be like the force of damage rather than like burning something.
Okay.
Just as a heads up, it is 11:30 right now, and we do have to wake up very early.
Yeah.
To go up north.
Yeah. I think we'll be done soon. So yeah, it gets hit, and scurries into the water. If you want, you can try to capture it.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll try to grab it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Give me, I'll say this is dexterity, because it's real
Okay.
slippery and quick. So this will be a, I guess, acrobatics
Cool.
check opposed.
Okay, cool. I got a 16.
You got a 16.
Uh-huh.
You got a 7.
Yo!
So yeah, it like tries to launch into the water and you just like grab it by its tail.
Uh-huh.
And you have the thing. It is trying to bite at your arm.
God, okay. I guess, do I still have action or anything? Or is
Your
this-
action was to attack it as it was leaving.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so, it's not really... I guess I'll just hold off.
There's
until-
Bessie.
Oh, yeah! Okay, sick. Well... Cool. I'm gonna throw it towards the wall on the opposite side of this goblin.
Okay.
And then if Bessie's there, I'm gonna see if Bessie wants to charge it and hit it with its frost tusk.
Hold on. I'm not remembering. I feel like I said this, or I may have forgotten about it.
Okay.
Last session.
Uh-huh.
Cheshire
Uh-huh.
wants the tadpole.
Oh. Alive?
Alive if possible.
Well, I'm gonna take my shirt off and try to wrap it in it like a pillowcase. Like
Yeah.
just
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah.
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 Does she give us a jar or anything?
If she did, I wouldn't have been holding it when I ran away from the group. I was scared of her.
I can't remember because I feel like there was. I remember that conversation now, but I can't remember if she gave us anything.
She would have given me something to put it in. But yeah, I mean, if Thaddeus didn't have the jar, then...
I don't know who had the jar.
I don't know who had it, but I doubt it would have been
I
me.
feel like it's probably me.
Yeah,
I feel like it would probably have been me.
Give me a sleight of hand check to wrap this thing up.
Check on all of my tabs in my area. Well, that's fine. That's a 14.
14. Cool. You wrap this thing up as tight as you can, and it's just like wriggling around in there.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Cool.
From crop top to no top.
No top.
Oh no. I hate it.
Amora, that is your turn now.
I want to get out of the water.
Cool. I think that's easy enough. You can get out of there. That's just 5 feet of movement.
Okay. I am actually scared to move anywhere. I am nervous. I have one more spell slot and all of my weapons are close combat melee. So I'm like kind of fucked.
Can you use your movement to try to get back to the main?
Oh yeah, that log needs to go away because it's dead.
Oh yeah.
Or is there anyone else watching them? I guess there's the children, or the not children, the goblins' bodies.
Well, yeah, that's what we were trying to move towards, because that's what he wants to do.
Right.
But I feel like he is gonna move forward without me, and I don't.
Yeah.
And Mora's not gonna want to let anybody go in front of her.
Yeah. Well, then I'd say.
Fuck. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Mora's gonna just like fucking hold down the fort, I guess. She's gonna fucking kick it until she's not able to kick. So.
Did you end up getting healing?
Yeah.
I did get healing.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm hurting pretty fucking bad.
Yeah.
Don't think I can do anything else.
Do you have any javelins?
I don't think so. I don't have any. That's been like my whole thing though. That's why I keep using ice knife.
Yeah.
Because that is the only ranged attack I have.
I mean, you gotta have a weakness.
Yeah.
You're like an impenetrable force with mad melee stuff.
Yeah.
When you hit.
But that's the problem. Is like I'm not fucking hitting.
Yeah. Yeah. We need to figure out how to get you advantage. Just all the time. I mean, no, that would suck for me. So are you just staying there?
Yeah, I don't think I could do anything right now.
Okay,
I think
you can
if
hold
I move,
an
I'm
action.
gonna activate something. I'll hold. Can I hold a melee?
Yeah. What's your trigger?
If something tries to jump back out at me or on me, I'm going to use the shackle.
Cool. Okay. This needly boy is going to make an attack at you, Amora. Uh, 18 to hit.
Oh my god.
That's your AC, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Seven damage. As needles just like shoot at you and like gets into the like cracks in your armor.
What were you at?
I was at 4.
Okay.
So Amora goes down.
Okay.
You're still alive, but you'll be making death saves on your turn.
You have a ranged healing, right? Didn't you say?
I've got one more.
Okay.
Yeah, I got one more. And that's the am I 60 feet?
Oh yeah, you're
That's
within
okay.
60. Okay, cool. The Slod jumps back out over here, and he's going to start.
Oh, it's under spirit.
What?
I dropped a dice. No,
Oh, of course I didn't.
I
finish
believe in you,
doing that.
Amora. You can make these death saves.
He's going to start chucking bits of goblin
Oh.
at everybody.
Lovely.
So first attack is at Siobhan.
Ah!
What is his
That's
range on
a
this?
natural 1. Second attack is also going to be at Siobhan.
What is his range?
Another natural 1.
Oh, suck it, you slime bucket!
60. And last attack will go to Tank. 3 natural ones.
Nice.
Jesus fucks. Okay.
What happens to him from all these nat ones?
So yeah. He starts like grabbing these goblin bodies, and like as he's going to throw them, his nightmares are just like plaguing him, and instead of throwing any of them, he just like starts to eat them instead. He just like picks one up and is like, I'm hungry.
Pizza party.
Yeah, he's at his pizza party. And then
Gross.
this is weird. He can't move closer to you. But if he's moving up, that's almost not getting closer to you. It will take him out of line of sight if he does that. He's gonna try. 20, 25, 30.
He's still in line of sight, right?
He's still within line of sight, but he's trying to get out of line of sight.
But the second he turns that corner, he's coming towards me. He can't do that.
He's not very smart, is he? Let's do that wisdom save.
Let's do that baned wisdom save.
One of the dice is a natural 20.
Oof.
But that doesn't do shit because it's at disadvantage.
Oh,
Woohoo!
yeah, Bane.
That's a 7.
Nope. Oh, starting top. We're already at 16. 20. 30.
3 of them. It's how much?
Oh, I did. I rolled 4 of them. I should have only rolled 2 of them. Right? Let me see. No, I think it's. Hold on. It's been too long since. No, it's 4d10. I was right.
It's 4d10.
4d10. Yeah, that's why
And
it's
you got
easy.
30.
Yep.
Tell me how his nightmares end him.
At the pizza party after cleaning the entire office.
Oh, I'm not gonna like this.
We have gathered you here to inform you of some changes within the company. As you know, our Q4 numbers are on a record low, so unfortunately this is going to require a consolidation of the team. If you are present at this meeting, we regret to inform you that effective immediately you will be laid off. We will be doing no payouts of vacation or sick time, and you cannot collect unemployment. Thank you so much for all of your hard work. We appreciate you.
Jesus.
I love this little arc of this second life that this slot has. It's been like perfectly planned. Wow.
Bye, Slad.
Really not what I expected Phantasmal Killer to look like, but you said order and no living things. Immediately went to corporate. I'm
So
like, I don't know what
something you might feel a little funny about is sloths are like minions of chaos. And so order is a nightmare.
Didn't have to be like this. We could have gotten along.
Ken has. Or you can just knock him over. That's fine too.
Yay!
Blet.
Oh, I meant
I like-
on the where he was.
Okay.
It's fine.
I like how the combat music stopped, like, at the point that he knocked over, though. The combat music was just like, you don't need me anymore.
Yeah. Cool. So that was the Slav's turn, which I removed him where, that's also dead. It's Tank's turn. Tank is going to jump over to Amora and
Be like, oh shit, oh gods, I don't know any medicine stuff, but I'm gonna try. Get up, get up.
He doesn't know what to do, so he's got his hands on your like breastplate of your armor and is like trying to do like CPR, but it's just metal and nothing is moving, and he's like,
All right, we're gonna get you up. We're gonna save you here. I'm so sorry.
He's got the spirit.
yeah. But he cannot possibly resuscitate you.
Doesn't Amora just need the help action to come back up?
Yeah, from a player. So I rolled to
can't
see
be-
if he could.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Siobhan.
All right. So, from beyond the ether, you're gonna hear something along the lines of, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" At the slad, not at you. But there will be like a little bit of purple. Followed by... Come here. 1, 5, 9. 9 hit points.
You heal up 9?
Yeet. And then they're not gonna go too much closer to the water, but they are gonna kind of shout across to Tank and Amora and be like, "Tank, she breathing?"
Yeah, I think I resuscitated her real nice and
Good, good job, bud.
She breathed some like purple stuff. I don't know how I did that.
You're probably the greatest wizard of your time.
I can do magic. Oh no.
Oh, I talked to him about the cold one earlier, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah!
He was against magic earlier.
That's right.
Yeah. So he's just like looking at himself like half like yes, but also like fuck.
And Siobhan just on the other shore like, "Oh, bud.
These hands can heal.
Oh my god, it's like the dude from Good Omens. It's like, with this finger, I can kill demons with this
Oh
finger."
my god, yeah.
No, bud. Yeah, so that will be Siobhan's turn, I believe.
All right, Araxia.
In a rare turn of events, I actually didn't think. We just have that one guy left.
Yep.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm feeling pretty over things at this point. I'd like to be done. Do you hear me? Done! And when I say done for the second time, the Eldritch Blast comes funneling out of my mouth to this last guy over here.
I guess we'll point you at him.
Yeah.
Wow.
The music was so crazy for that one.
Yeah, I just rotate you around
like,
and like as I point.
Wait, what?
Crit. You're gonna crit is what the music means.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, fantastic. I wasn't paying attention. It was a crit.
Yeah, roll crit damage.
It didn't really. Do we not care? All right. twice for it, or do I just double what I did?
No. Our homebrew is whatever the dice amount, you take the maximum of that and then roll on top of that. So what is your Eldritch Blast? A D10?
Yeah.
So you have 10 damage
Plus whatever I
you
roll. Plus my 5. So 10 plus 5 plus 5 is going to be 20.
20. Yeah,
20
you obliterate this thing.
Just for the record, I did roll an 8.
Yeah, whatever.
The music gave you inspiration.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
How does it do it? It's the Needly Boy.
It was the Needly Boy?
Yeah.
So when I say, I want to be done, and it comes out of my mouth, the Eldritch Blast kind of, like it goes also just kind of like into the center of it, and you see like it's kind of moving around before, and it just kind of freezes, and just kind of goes, and then all of the needles in it just like shoot out several feet, like as though they're being electrified individually by the Eldritch Blast, give a little vibrate, and then fall to the ground in this big scattered mess of bit.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take y'all out of combat. Thaddeus?
Yeah.
What are you doing with this?
My best.
Yeah. What are you doing with this slad pole?
Well, I'm gonna hold him, away from me, and walk him back around, and then ask if anyone has something to put this guy into, because I do not want to carry him anymore. I think I come around the corner and I'm like, shirtless now, and I'm like, a little sweaty. I'm like, someone help me. I don't know what to do with this thing that I caught all on my own. I completed the task, guys. You're welcome. What did you guys do?
Does a 14 hit you?
Yeah.
It does?
My 14 is my AC.
Whoa, I have it written down that you're 16.
How
did that happen?
Oh, it is. It's 16. Never mind.
Okay.
Everything's
So,
okay.
yeah,
Everything's okay.
it's like wriggling around the whole time, and I rolled at disadvantage a few attacks. It manages to almost get you with one of them. But yeah, so whoever has the jar, I would...
Yes. Here, need this?
Yeah.
Here, I'll hold it.
I'm gonna try to like maybe shake it out of my crop top. Yeah.
Righty tighty.
Yeah. I'm gonna wring the nasty out of my crop top.
Oh, yes, I don't think there's any need to put that back on.
This was my last one.
Snap.
Oh.
Prejudice.
I was just about to do the same thing.
Wait, I had that too. I'm just so distraught.
It takes like a good 4 rounds of prestidigitation for this thing to like not stank anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna probably give this a proper like non-magical wash for like just in case.
There's like so much water around, we can wash it right
I'm
now.
not doing that one. I'm not putting it in that water. I'm not touching that water. I'm not doing it. I mean, like, whatever, though. I don't care. I'm just gonna... It's fine.
Don't worry, Darius. I have a washer in my hand.
You've got a whole washer in your genie lamp necklace?
What's my house?
That's wild. Yeah, that'd be sick.
I have everything in there.
That's fantastic. I didn't realize we had a
Alright, I'm gonna look for my
in this
kid.
world. Oh, shit! Yeah, there was more than this monster. What were you...
Killed everything, and Amora also died, but she's fine now.
Passed out.
Past it. Yeah.
Well, near death.
We never got...
She was never going to die for real.
Yeah.
Not this
Mostly
time.
just inside.
Just got knocked. Yeah, well, is that new? Or... Because I feel like that's been... a thing you say a lot already.
Shots fired.
That wasn't just a burn, that was a freezer burn.
Oh! Well, yeah, children, look for your kid.
Before we do that, it is 11:55 now. I do think that if it is not time right now to call it, it is time within like the next like 2 minutes to call it because we have to get up at like 9 o'clock in the morning.
Ew.
Yeah. Let's get out of the cave. Let's get out of the cave and we'll call it.
We have so much stuff that we were going to look at and investigate within this cave, though, is the problem with that.
Then never mind.
I feel like...
Well, the kid was like the main priority. If we just like really quick look for that.
Yeah. Unless you want to just assume that we find everything there is to find here and you want a summary. What we have done is we exit the cave.
Or we could always exit the cave, return the children, and then come explore.
We'll just pick it up next time.
Does anyone know who Dragon Wiener is?
Dragon Wiener, I love that name.
That's Devo.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if you've met Devo.
Fantastic, Dragon Wiener. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah, good to
Glad
see
you could catch some of it. Definitely tune in next time.
You came in right at they came in right as the final blow was dealt. I think that's when I saw the chat pop up, and it was so glad I got to see part of this. We're glad you did too.
Yeah, we play long. We are rambly. How long has stream been on for?
We've been playing for about 4 hours, but
a little over 4 hours.
We've been streaming for about 5.
Yeah. Yeah, because the waiting room was like 45 minutes, right? Yeah. While we waited and waited, we're back 2 weeks from today, correct?
Please.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to.
Yeah, so my next Wednesday off is the 22nd.
Yeah, you're off every other week now.
Yeah.
So 2 weeks from today, 7 o'clock is when people should tune in for the next stream.
Sounds good to me.
Hello?
I have to talk to my boss again, but I'm hoping.
I'm gonna call it on the stream.
Okay, good night, everyone.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, thanks for
been a
watching as
bar.
much as you have.
Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be waving.
Bye. Bye.
Find a camera. Oh no.